Hello, mate.
Hello. This car's fucked. I feel like it's been a while since I've had caretaker playing. Surprisingly decent-ish parking job. don't think I'm gonna find anything at the bank. But, you know, what's the first thing that you do when you wake up? Go to the bank. That's what you do. You first wake up, you go to the fucking bank. I like censored myself. What is that about? So, supposed to allegedly meet with Yuri today. I don't really know if that's going to happen or not, but that's what was agreed upon. Rather meet with Yuri though, like with people, but I don't know. It really depends on. Really kind of depends on what the meeting is and if it's like a legit meeting. Like, it could be a bullshit meeting. Okay, 190. Could be a bullshit meeting. Okay. Okay. Local just went nuts. Speaking of which, actually change his clothes, but. Okay, so it's 150. I could pay via bank now. Fuck me. Oh well. Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay. Headphones. I don't remember actually what my settings are for fucking phone calls. Like, I know how to hang up the phone. I'm talking my buttons. Open P. Call end. I know how to end the call. It was just wasn't. Okay, so it was slash. Which slash? We're talking about slash near the numlock. The slash. Okay, I think I know which slash. I know which slash. I know which slash. Oh, okay. Literally this gas station. Out to this one. this area currently. So, since it was so fucking close, we'll just kind of... end that one earlier. Hello, Ember.
Hey.
How are you?
I was wondering if we can talk.
Yeah, I could talk. What's
Uh,
what's going on?
Things. Are we able to meet up somewhere?
Um, Probably, I guess at the, wait, let me, well, what kind of a meeting is this? Is this like a,
Talk.
okay. Um,
Something happened yesterday, and I want to ask you something.
alright. Let me, let's see here. Hold on one second. I just wanna, the thing about me is I like to meet in scenic places, so, shit. Let's see. Caught me a little off guard here, Ember.
Uh,
Let's see. I guess, you know, the, the Vinewood Lake?
Violet Lake. Oh yes.
Yeah. There's some docks there. We could meet there. You know which one I'm talking
The
about, right?
outside or the insides?
Um,
Box. It is a box. Or...
yeah. Well, I mean no. It's just like a little, it's right there at Vinewood Hills. Right
Yeah.
next to Lake Vinewood Drive. There's like two docks on the little road there.
Yeah.
Just you'll find me. You'll find me at one of them. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yes.
All right. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Well, I'm gonna disband the group. Something happened yesterday. It can mean a lot of things. That can mean a boatload of things. I'm just kind of the idea that, like, I don't know. Smiley doesn't exactly. He doesn't really like to meet with people by himself. But, you know.
fast cap.
Love it. Tons of people coming through here. I don't really want to go in there through this. I'm not damage the car. Just in case, I just want to bring this Molotov. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, he usually likes to... Every time he met with somebody one-on-one, you know, it's just... I mean, he met with Ember one-on-one, but, you know, he's met with her at near Parsons one-on-one, so there's no real reason to see her as a potential threat, but, you know, he's not exactly keen on it, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. There she is. Hello.
Sorry, I've always been afraid of
Oh.
water
Oh, I didn't
running for.
I didn't know. I apologize.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't bring any cigarettes with me, so.
Would you rather go up there?
No, I haven't thought of that.
Okay. Don't take your time.
Yeah, it is.
It's not so bad, honestly. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
it's very peaceful,
Yeah.
you know?
I just haven't been here much.
Hmm. Yeah, I like to come out here sometimes. I mean, it's not really my spot, though. It's kind of a friend of mine's spot. You know, makes me, I guess, feel better being closer to them. Though they recently came back, so actually, you know, I'm feeling, you know, I feel like me coming here, you know, made them feel it, and then they, you know, reappeared. It was great.
Yeah, do you have a visit with?
Come again?
Yeah, do you have a spare cigarette?
Yes. Hold on. Let me, get one out there for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, something happened yesterday that might have complicated things.
In what way?
Uh, Yuri is in the ICU.
I
Not
see.
by my hand.
You
Or
know who?
someone else's. Do you know Raina Jones?
No.
Uh, hangs out with Twinkles.
Hmm. Okay, do you, Actually, I'll let you finish.
Apparently, Yuri is in love with Twinkles, and Raina did not want that. So, Yuri wanted a showdown with Raina, and Clash 2 got involved.
Huh. Alright. Well... I guess that means I'm probably not gonna be meeting with him today, then.
Unless he gets out of ICU today, most unlikely. Because there's a big hole in his head, and there was a lot of blood gushing from it.
Well, that doesn't sound, That doesn't sound exciting. Well, it kinda does, but, you know.
Twinkles gave Yuri an AK, and I gave Raina a tactical rifle. Yeah. It was my gun that put in this mess. But they both wanted it. But instead of pulling the AK out, Yuri pulled out finger guns. And Raina shot him in the head.
Yeah, probably not the, smartest idea.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
beginning
looking
to
for
suspect that Yuri is not incredibly intelligent.
He's dumb half the time.
It makes me wonder, what he even has to say to someone like me. Because I don't know him. I've never actually met him. I'm just seeing what this is all about out of curiosity.
Yeah, I was curious too.
So
That's why I left him alone. Didn't kidnap him. I was waiting until after the day. See what his plans are, then kidnap him.
I mean, if you wanted to take him, you're more than... you don't need my blessing for it, you know? But,
Yeah.
I'm curious because, like, if he does come out of the ICU today, I'm just, like... I don't really... Like, what kind... What... Who are his friends? Like, who does he typically meet people with? Like, cause I don't know if I even want to meet with him, by myself.
So you heard of the League of People, right?
I've heard of them, yes.
It's Yuri, Salis, Rusty Bumblebee, Kuta, Constance, Travis Rashgard, and a bunch of other people.
Okay, so does he do anything? Okay, so he's got. Is he the only mime in the League of Evil?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he is. Apparently, he wants out of the war, but I don't believe that.
Hmm. Why does he want out of the war?
Not sure because a while ago when I spoke to him, he had no choice but to participate in the war because his family would get killed if he didn't. And now he's all, I don't want to be involved in the war. Even when I kidnapped him, he said he would get on a plane and fly out. But,
Hmm.
I think we're thinking about that too.
Well, I'm I'm guess I'm just curious to know what the hell he's all about because he doesn't want to be in the war, but he's wanting to reach out to me and he's I don't know. The implication was that he had something that I would be interested in. I mean,
So I'm
have you
wondering if
spoken to him at
he's.
all about? I mean, obviously, I would rather you not say anything about whatever this meeting is to anybody, but like, have you learned anything about what it could possibly be?
No, and if he. I think I have a might know what it's about. As if he's remembering of when we did a tiny bit of brainwashing to him to forget
Mm-hmm.
with drugs. Um, to forget the whole kidnapping. He's slowly remembering his kidnapping because he remembered the beach and the case. If he remembers me, Joe, or Tessa, then that might be something to do with it.
Hmm.
If it's anything to do with Joe or Tessa, I'm gonna be upset with him.
Right. Well,
If it's anything else, like non-clan related or anything, and it's like more like chaotic,
mm-hmm.
um, I'll happily just leave to do that. So if it anything to do with the clowns, then
Right. Well, I mean, as I've already kind of said, in the past, I have no allegiances to mimes at this stage. So whatever he has to propose, regardless of what it is, it could be like you just said, it could be a bunch of bullshit. Um, I will let you know what it is. I mean, I'm not like I said, I don't know him, and I frankly am not entirely sure that he's somebody I really want to associate with. But you know,
yeah, that's fine. There's two other topics I wanted to ask you about.
oh god damn it, what the hell? What was that?
Two other topics I want to ask you about.
Oh, oh boy. Okay.
So my wife is upset. You know, about Joanna Golden Quinn. Um, things you're messing with the clients.
She thinks what?
He thinks you'll mess with one of her clients. He's upset about it.
Hmm. Okay. Uh... Which client does she think I'm messing with? I don't really have a list of your wife's clients.
Someone called Ted.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
I don't know him.
I mean, I don't really know him either. I know of him, but I don't know him. But it's interesting that that name has been said. I don't know, he's apparently caused some problems, so I was looking into it. I may have scared him a little bit. But that's kind of all I've done is scare him a little bit.
Okay.
You know, if I have upset you because of your wife being upset, then...
You haven't upset me.
Okay.
Just that you came to me asking if you mentioned Tatan to call her immediately. I wanted to ask you about it.
Wait, who called who?
Joe asked me if you mentioned Tats, then to call her immediately.
Oh.
I wanted to ask you about it.
I see.
I don't mind if you mess with people, scare them a little bit, but like, Joe's upset because I don't know, it might be make the client worse or something. And
I mean, that tends to
he's trying to
happen
help them.
when it comes down to, those who, see therapists, you know. The therapist usually gets upset, you know, when you mess with one of their clients. I mean, it's happened many times in my career. But, I mean, yeah, it was just kind of a, you know, he was kind of messing around. It was kind of a fuck around, find out situation, and so I just put a little fear into him.
Okay.
Probably won't even contact him again at this point.
Okay. I've known Joe's clients to attack her before. She freaked out of a phone call and even freaked out when I tried to reach out to him to let him know that Joe was injured at that time. He was even freaking out for that. Because all I was doing is helping and telling, like, whoever was calling that she was injured. Maybe I should have trotted it out that she was injured. But it's kind of a bit dumb of me trying to call him because he wasn't on the list. But yeah, I got a bit worried about her when She freaked out about the phone call while she was down.
Wait,
And
so who are we talking about?
so Tad called her while she was injured, and she freaked out.
So wait, he called. Okay, I'm just trying to get my thoughts together here. um. So who did he call?
Joe, because like,
Okay. All right.
oh,
Okay.
am I getting you confused? Sorry.
No. It's just I've never. You said Joe. I'm like, who's Joe?
Oh, that's my wife.
Right. I didn't make that connection. I was like, who? I apologize.
Okay, I'll say Joanna and you Joe.
Yeah. It's just I'm not as familiar with Joe as I am with Joanna.
Ah,
Okay.
but yeah, the phone call was the first time I heard his name, and then that is another thing. Um, oh, night sky.
Which guy?
Lily Night Sky. Pink it.
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I
Yeah,
met her.
she's been the episodes lately. Um, and one of them worried me. Was one of her episodes is her wearing a smiley mask.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Well, hasn't she always worn a smiley mask?
That this was different.
Hmm.
So it feels like she's switching, and I'm not sure if it's the past or the present. And I want to ask if you've spoken to her recently.
I have not.
Okay, so it's more of a past. So she mentioned that you wanted her to be friends.
I wanted her to be what now?
Her friends. Or
I did?
that's what she said.
I mean, I've met her a few times. Like, I spoke to her. The last time I spoke to Lily was outside of the prison, probably about 7 or 8 months ago.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
That is a long time
I think I
ago.
was there with her. But you were out the prison walls when I first met you.
Most likely, but she was friendly with me. Like, she kind of was stroking my ego a little bit, which was, I mean, to be fair, I enjoy that when people stroke my ego, but like, it was more of just like a casual thing. Like, I just kind of told her that, I think my time is kind of done here, and then she said, oh, well, one day you might, rise again or whatever, just little casual shit like that. But like I said, that was like 7 or 8 months ago, and I haven't spoken to her since, and we haven't really had any contact before that, other than just like a couple times. But I mean, so these episodes, though, you're thinking, so
Might be the past memories or something. And
does she not remember who she is?
she didn't remember who anyone was at points. And then she keeps switching back to her present self that she remembers me. And then she goes back to not remembering me.
Huh.
And when I mentioned your name, She changed to an outfit with a smiley mask.
Interesting.
And when I mentioned both of your names, she said they sound familiar.
I mean, yeah, I've met her a few times. I mean, but that's as far as it goes. I think I met her through Ursula. And it's likely she knows of my reputation because Ursula loves to tell people about me. So, you know. But, if you're asking if I had something to do with it, is that what you're trying to ask me?
Uh, I'm not sure that's what Annika answers. Or why she's being like this.
Well, if you do suspect me, you know how to break it, right? I mean, I could literally go to her if she was around, and I could break it right now if it was me. But if I did it and it didn't work, that's how I can prove to you that it wasn't me.
Okay.
I mean, if you think that, like, I honestly don't have a whole lot to hide, so if I was involved in that, I would likely tell you.
Okay.
But, I mean, if she's having episodes and you want someone to kind of take a look just to see what's going on, I could take a look and we could figure something out.
I'm not sure how to approach it. And neither does Charlie.
Hmm. So you think then that these are just memories that are coming back to her, or
I think
like,
the memories.
because that happened to me actually. The irony here is that that did actually happen to me, like 6 years ago myself. Like I had no memories of my own childhood, and then somebody said something to me, and it all came rushing back at once, and I went kind of cuckoo. But it kind of took the it took the passions of a few people to get me back to where I was. So this could be a situation where she just simply needs reassurance and people to guide her along whatever journey it is she's going through. But if you think that it's more than just memory shit, and you think that it's some kind of programming or training, I mean,
So I noticed triggers. And Joe accidentally slipped up, asking her about Tuesday. Because I asked Joe not to be alone Tuesday. I don't know why she brought up Tuesday to Lily. Because I didn't want to go the Yuri thing.
mm-hmm.
Went to Lily in case it triggered something.
Okay.
Because when I mentioned your name, that triggered something.
All right. How many people how many people are aware of this meeting that I'm wanting to have?
This one or
Well, no, the Yuri meeting.
um I think just Joe and Tessa.
Hmm. Okay. I, you know,
'Cause
I don't.
I had to tell Joe because he flipped up in front of me, and I kind of had to explain to Joe.
Okay. You know, that's understandable. You know, you gotta, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, you gotta.
Because all
It's
I
just.
asked was not to be alone Tuesday, and was exploded. And my wife promised me she wouldn't keep secrets. But she told me what was happening Tuesday.
Welcome.
Okay. No, that's understandable. I mean, I mean, it's rare that I keep secrets from Ursula, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry I told Joe, but
Listen, people do that all the time, so it's just kind of is what it is, you know. Yeah, I'm an easy out.
I haven't mentioned any of the other stuff.
Well, as long as you don't mention the, you know, the goal here, like, so you haven't told anybody the goal, right?
I haven't told any.
Okay. I guess to let you in on a little extra secret, I'm not the only one in town anymore.
So what does that mean?
Kind of means what it means, you know. I'm not alone anymore. There's some old friends showing their faces again. And I don't know what their intentions are, but, you know, if you do go through with what you intend to go through with, you know, we could perhaps provide the tools necessary to ensure that it happens well. And now that there are more of us, it will perhaps happen even quicker and more efficiently.
I think I want to do the Yuri thing alone.
You want to do the Yuri thing? Did you say alone?
Alone, and that's even if he pulls Phil.
Right.
Because I want to try and do it before, like, the final war.
Hmm.
Because when he was shot, I thought he was dead. But apparently the surgery went well, and he got taken into ICU. Guys, he survived that.
If that meeting should happen today, do you want to be an Overwatch?
It depends what time.
Kind of depends on what time for me as well, if I'm being honest.
I'll be busy in an hour.
Okay.
I'll be out of town for a little bit. Like, probably 30 minutes to an hour.
All right.
So I should be back around in like 2 hours.
Okay. Well, I guess we should just have to find out if he's even, you know, alive. For one thing. Okay. So, are you, I guess, are you prepared to do this? Like, is this what you want to do? Is this a thing you want to try to do?
Yes. And even if I'm not, Charlie is 100% okay with it.
Charlie. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, it's gonna be, you know, it's a doozy. It's a doozy of a process, and, you know. If you don't want to do it at that place, you know, you can choose, you know, whatever place you kind of want to do it at, but just make sure that obviously it's a very closed environment, and,
Yes.
you know, definitely don't want people walking in on you. And, you know, if you need help, you let me know, and, preferably after you've already acquired the package. And, you know, I will, put on some faces.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Let me,
I'll probably need some food soon.
hold on just 1 second. I just,
Yeah, you don't have any food by any chance. Sorry for asking you for
oh, yeah,
any
I do.
food.
I have food. Just,
Oh, yeah. For your troubles.
oh, okay, thank you.
Uh,
I just, hold on 1 second.
you
I've
okay?
got a little brochure I want to give you.
A brochure?
I've kept it over from way back in the day.
You know, just a little brochure I just want to hand over to you.
Oh,
You know, you take a look at it, you know, just so yeah, you know exactly what you're getting into and how exactly to go about that business, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just, you know, maybe take a look at that brochure and just make sure that everybody, you know, everybody's all about it, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Back in the day, you know, we like to pass out a lot of brochures. You know, the Smileys were very much all about, you know, marketing.
yeah, I don't really know much about this place. I've only heard bits and pieces.
You know, well, a lot of people have called us a cult. Um, I obviously am not a fan of that terminology, but, you know, it kind of is what it is. Um, I guess the bare bones of it is that if you ever wanted someone killed, you know, we were kind of your guys. We kind of specialized in that market. We did it mostly for ourselves, but, you know, it isn't to say that
we weren't open to suggestion.
Yeah, well, one time I sent was a Tim and Jim to assassinate Norman Bones or Pestilence. It was kind of funny.
You said someone to assassinate Norman Bones and Pestilence?
Yeah.
I have a feeling it didn't work out so well for the person you sent.
I have an innocence.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh dear. You must not have liked that person very much.
Nah, I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, I even give him a Pestilence's number, but yeah. I'm an innocence and Pestilence is gone. Like that. Boom. Exploded. A lot of fire. Yeah.
Wait. Say that again?
Pestilence is gone, he exploded.
He exploded?
That's- Yes.
Okay.
Explosion and fire.
Why?
I'm not too sure, but we were throwing pride stuff up on the lighthouse and got upset with that.
Huh.
Yeah, and Joe was still sick at the time. He asked me to come over with Joe and asked if I wanted Joe to be better. I said yes. But I didn't mind if she was sick or not. I would still live with it. And he asked someone to do it. And they shot me with an AK. And I blacked out.
Oof.
But Joe's not sick anymore. And Lily saved my life. Yeah.
So I'm guessing then that's why you want to help her.
Well, she's my wife. I would do
right.
anything to make her happy. But I do have it busy sometimes.
How did that happen?
Did what happen?
I mean, perhaps you don't wish to share, but I'm just curious to know how that came about, that relationship.
Well, our first date, she said I kidnapped her, but she went along with it. I didn't want. It was on our phones during a date, and asked her to put her phone in the glove box, which I did too. No, we went on a date and he called it kidnapping. I'm a bit confused about it too. But over time, like, got to love each other. And then the whole, like, DMT stuff happened, and now Joanna is JoJo. So kind of like in between.
So, okay. Yeah, that's... I can't say that it's not that different than how I met Ursula, but it was probably a little bit more complex than that. But I mean, hey, you know, people you don't know who you're gonna fall in love with. You know, you don't know who you're gonna fall in love with, and a kidnapping turning into marriage. I mean, that's... I mean...
He forgets about me twice. was people messing with her brain. But she ended up remembering. And
That's lovely.
she took a lot of drugs when we started dating. Or even before we started dating, she was taking drugs. But she doesn't really take drugs anymore. Some people probably wouldn't have messed with her brain if we went together.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely, you know? I mean...
And thank you for answering my question today.
You're welcome. I know sometimes I can be a little vague about some things, but... You know... I'm not exactly... somebody who is... Okay, let's be real here. I am kind of a chatty Cathy, but... You know, It's not often that I'm talking to somebody outside of my crew. So this is kind of a new experience for myself.
Is it alright to tell you that you will no longer contact that? Or do you just want me to tell us something else, like...
See, the problem with that is that if you told her that, and then somebody contacted Tad, well, there goes that. I mean, you could say something along the lines of, I mean, I guess there wouldn't really be much of a point, because it's just like, I could just have you say, like, oh, well, it's not actually him. It wasn't Smiley. It was someone else. But, I mean, would she believe that?
I could just say that the Tad situation is sorted.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, if you want to keep it as simple as that. I mean, the Tad situation is sorted.
Okay.
But between you and me, I have my own interests in that individual. And they are my interests, no one else's.
Okay.
But
Like,
in
I
terms of
don't-
direct contact, perhaps I will lay off for the time being.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really care what you do. I just want to know what my wife gets upset.
Understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will need to get going. If you have any questions, I prefer to do it over calls, not um, especially because I think the PD submitted my phone over something.
Wait, your phone? Wait, what happened to your phone?
So I think my phone, because the teacher brought me up a question and asking me some stuff saying I wasn't in trouble or anything, but there was someone that died.
Oh.
Second degree murder.
Oh. Okay.
But we kidnapped the guy that was at the clothing store, and we couldn't really move because that clothing store was the Cuban embassy, and we had him as a prisoner, and he ended up getting shot by Osvaldo and dying. I don't know why my phone got suspended.
Hmm.
We didn't even plan out the murder or anything.
Well, I mean, if someone died, I mean, that's... You may not have planned it, but, like...
Yeah.
I mean... You know, people die when they are killed, you know?
Like Cake says, everyone dies every day.
I mean, true. I get that. That is a good point. You know, people do die every day, so I mean, it's just like, why get upset over all of them, you know?
Yeah, and I think it was his first day in the city as well.
Well, I guess that was one way to be welcomed. Death.
Yeah.
Did Norman explode? Do you know if Norman exploded?
I never really saw. I saw Norman from a distance, and I called him. He picked up, and didn't really say anything. Well, you know, he lost his voice or something. As Valdo went over to him. This was during Edgar's wedding.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't really seen him since. I spoke to him once at the lighthouse.
I
he
did
was very
speak to
talkative.
Pestilence. I spoke to Pestilence. Before he exploded, I guess. And, he said that he had left. So, I guess he's gone?
Yeah. For sure, like, people think he's not really gone, but, and my wife and someone else saw him explode.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's...
Yeah, I was unconscious at the time with the AK bullets in my body.
Talk about spontaneous combustion.
Well, what if he just had a lot of gas inside of him since he's very old?
I mean,
All
true.
that gas is built up and exploded.
Yeah. It does, you know, methane gas does build up over time, you know, especially if you're not, you know, releasing it regularly. So, you know, I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Fair assessment.
Yeah.
Everyone explodes when that happens. Eventually.
Okay. Well, like, whenever you need to talk, just say, text me to call you or something, and if I want to talk, I'll just ask you to call me.
All right.
Like,
I mean, obviously, if Yuri comes out of the ICU today, I will let you know when that meeting is going to happen, and we will proceed.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I do have one of these. Do you have these?
I did, but I need to get a new one.
Oh.
Are you gonna use? Do you want to listen in then on like a? Well, we won't be talking on a phone though, so.
Yeah, you can use it for now if you want.
Am I able to use it when it's from you?
Yes.
I wasn't sure. Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Like a present, I won't be able to buy you one of them for a week though. Like if you keep it, so.
Oh, right.
Whenever you get a chance to buy one, you know.
Right. Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, you sure you want to give this to me? You can take it if you want. I mean, you know, I don't have to have it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably have more fun with it than me.
Maybe.
But yeah, I have to go. So see you in an hour or so.
All right.
Like if you got any information.
Okay. I'll let you know. You stay
Bye.
safe. Thank you for the follow, Tay Sands. I appreciate it. Okay. That is... There's a lot to unpack about that. There's a lot to unpack about that. I don't even...
Hey, can I call you back in like a couple of minutes? I gotta go to
sure.
the bathroom.
Oh,
All right.
okay. There was just so much to kind of unpack about that I don't even know where to begin with that. There was just like... There's just like, oh. So, oh, okay, so one thing is for certain, Thaddeus is Joanna's, client, which is something that Kenneth did not know before. Oh, man. I get the sneaking suspicion she said a lot of things that she probably shouldn't have said. But, like, it's just, there was just so much of it that I don't even know where to begin with that. I don't even know where to begin with that. By the way, I did bring a Molotov with me. Well, if Joanna is aware of that whole thing, then obviously that means that several people are aware of that whole thing. Kenneth played it off, though, as him just trying to scare him. Which, in a sense, that is kind of what he was doing. He was just kind of trying to scare him. Like, he's not gonna tell Ember that he wants to... Oh, okay. That was a close one. He's not gonna tell Ember that he wants to recruit Tad to the Smileys. Though, Kenneth likely is going to probably lay off for a little while. Or at the very least, change his tactics.
So it's 50-50, I guess, at this point, on whether or not fucking Yuri is going to be around today. Because, you know, being in the ICU has a certain level of, you know, there are questions. You know, there are, you know, a few questions that come into play with that. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to go back to news or what. Because by the time I get there, Ursula will probably have called back. You know, out of all the characters, though, that Smiley was going to interact with in 4.0, I actually didn't think it was ever going to be Ember. Like, Kenneth and Ember have kind of, sort of interacted in the past. Kind of, sort of, but not really. But ever since, like, it was suggested that Kenneth brainwash her, or re-brainwash her, and then unbrainwash her to fix her brainwashing from Yuri, I guess there's also that Lily stuff, too. I Hello.
Taco place is crazy.
Is it? Oh God, what's happening? Is it all?
It's just a lot of people. You know how it is.
Right.
Yeah.
You working then?
Yeah, I'm working. I'm working my little tail off, making sure we're all good.
All right,
Making sure we have stuff.
You got plenty of stuff.
I got enough stuff.
Good, you got the stuff.
I got stuff.
I'll probably come out there actually.
What a surprise.
I just had a very interesting meeting with Ember, and I'm.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'd like to talk to me about it?
I would like to talk to you about it, you know,
Okay,
because I like
yeah.
to talk to you about everything that happens in my life, you know.
I know. I love that about you.
I'll be there shortly.
Because if you stop, I'm gonna go be with the Ballas. I'm just letting you know that.
Well-
I have an offer to be a trap queen.
What the? Are you gonna join every gang in the city?
I mean, I could.
Is that like permitted? Is that allowed?
No. Technically, I'm only in one gang, so.
Right, of course.
Because Neon Circus is not a gang.
Okay. Not a gang, wink, wink.
No, Neon Tigers are a gang. I'm not in
Neon
them.
Tigers
though.
definitely are a gang.
Yeah, but I'm just a simple straight boss person.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I guess just for a precursor here, the odds are. Oh my God! I nearly just got killed.
What a surprise.
Yeah. I don't really want to say it there, but I'm pretty sure Joshua's been talking shit. So, you know, because
And I'd be salty if I was him too.
yeah, well, you know, I mean, I guess he's just gonna do what he's gonna do, which is just tell people shit. I guess I don't know. It's whatever. I guess at this stage.
He wants to be a good boy, and you were a bad boy, so.
Yeah, but neither of us are good boys. We're not good boys.
I know that.
So why? I don't know. I don't know why he insists on being a good boy.
Because he wants to be.
So much easier being a bad boy, you know?
No, I know that, and it's very hot that you're a bad boy. Trust me.
Anyway, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, see you.
All right. Yeah, she did, didn't she? Kenneth was trying to be comforting too, you know. He was just like, we don't have to meet right here. We can go on top. Why is it so... What is with the light up here? I hate this. I hate the sun up here. It's so... Ugh. I don't actually know how to do this anymore. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm pretty broke. I need, you know, if you can get like 10 combos on the house, that'll be amazing. And I'll
I cannot do 10 combos on the house, but perhaps you could beg that little Neo-looking guy to get you
oh,
something.
hey, little man. Hey.
Hi.
Oh, she's looking quite delicious. Delicious and scrumptious. Yeah, I could just eat you right up.
I mean...
Right up.
I mean, you wouldn't be the first person, you know, to say that.
What's your name?
Ken.
Ken what? Oh, like the dog.
Yeah, exactly like the doll.
Yeah, I love them Ken dolls, you know.
Yeah.
I used to make them play with each other back in the day.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Big Mama learned through that.
Huh. How did that go for you?
Yeah, it taught me. I learned.
Huh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Do you think you can get me some food? I can't afford it. I'm brand new to town.
Oh. You can't afford it. Why can't you afford it?
Yeah, come on, get her some food, guy.
Oh, yeah. Get her some... You know what?
I would like
You know what? I'm
10
gonna be
combos.
nice. I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm gonna be a very good
Be a
gentleman.
guy. Yeah.
What would you like?
10 ketchup burrito combos.
Okay, never mind. I'm not a very good guy, actually, at all. I'm actually a terrible
I'd be
person.
willing to get you like 2.
What about 4? Come on, give me some 4 combos. Come on.
How about this?
Anything under
$2,000, broke boy.
anything under 3, and I'm just gonna go malnourished.
This woman needs her food. Come on.
Right.
Por's barely cutting it. It's gonna leave me starving for the rest of the day.
Right, yes, of course. You're gonna be... Listen, how about this? How about we meet halfway, and I just,
5? Okay, we can get 5. Perfect.
Here you go.
Perfect. All right, good deal. All right,
He's giving
5.
me some.
Okay, please
What is
pay, sir.
Raymond? Who's Raymond?
Please pay, sir, for her lovely combos, sir. Sir, pay.
Wait, how many combos?
5?
I
You
just-
made a deal. You just made a deal for half, so hey, just pay. Fucking pay!
Fine, I'll fucking pay.
Well, now I gotta put it in again because you took so long whining about it. Hold on. 1,
Oh, wait,
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, pay. Good boy.
Thank you. Thank you. If you ever need a massage, I know how to do those really
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
I could probably use one.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
fingers.
I could probably use one.
I'm really good with my fingers.
Yeah.
They've seen a lot of action, you know.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah.
You also got two ramens, you know, too.
Soda?
You did.
Orange soda or
Yeah, I love me some orange sodas.
Perfect. All right. Here you go. Here's your 5 combos, complimentary of Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
Complimentary of Neo.
Hello. Oh,
Have
some
a
lovely
very
man just bought me
nice
5
day.
combos.
Yeah, I
But,
did. I just
I'm
bought you
over-
5 combos.
I was hungry.
Yeah.
I love when you're generous.
I know, right? So generous.
See, now you could be a good guy. Good guy, Joshua.
Yeah.
You made that lady's day. And you get a massage out of it later.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna take her up on that one.
Hey, she looks like she's got strong hands.
You know, I don't think that went without question. I had no question about that, you know?
Uh-huh. Your generosity is why I love you.
Yeah,
Hey,
so generous.
how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good. What can I get ya?
Could I get 2 combos, please?
Yeah, sure. Do you want bento box, burrito, or ramen?
Honestly, whatever you get the most of.
All right, please swipe. All right. There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Okay. Wow. So I guess Yuri's in the ICU.
Oh no, what happened? I mean,
I
I'm
don't
guessing
know.
Ember, but
I mean, yeah, I think she did a thing. Well, she didn't. Okay, I don't think she really did the thing, but like, she might have done the thing. I don't know. I was a little.
better be out by Sunday.
I mean, I was hoping if he's alive, he's out today. That'd be great.
Yeah, he's in love with you already.
Why?
Because I
What?
told him about you, and he thinks you're hot.
What?
Yeah.
Uh.
Well, because I was curious, because he called me to come meet with him, and I was like, why are you trying to meet with my fiance? I don't think he knew that we were together, or at least whatever. So I was like, yeah, Ken's my fiance. And then he's like, oh. And then he inquired a little about you, and I told him about your history, and he said, I think I'm in love. And I'm like, he's mine, bitch, back off.
Oh my.
Oh my god, look at all the checkers. It's like my checkers clown is coming to life. Everyone's
Hello.
wearing checkers. They're in honor of me, Checkers the clown. Sorry, I'm Checkers
Hell
the clown,
yeah.
and you're wearing checkers and Chia checkers. What can I get for you?
Can I have 3 combos?
Okay, sure. Do you want ramen, bento box, or a katsu burrito?
Chef's choice.
Okay, please wait. Okay. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you. My radio has not stopped beeping for hours.
Really?
Yeah, we're at war.
So, okay, so he didn't actually know who I was then?
Yeah, he said he was calling people that seemed interesting. That was it. He doesn't
Really?
actually. Now he knows who you are. Now he's really interested, not just sexually. I told him to back off, bitch. You're mine. But
Okay.
But he's really interested in, like, you know, overall you and what you can do and blah blah blah. Evil League of Evil stuff.
Is that what this is all going to be about then?
It sounds like. I
Hmm.
mean, come on, commit to the bit, Ken. It's part of the fun. I'm
No.
joining. I'm doing a thing. Hey,
Hello.
how are you?
Can I have like 10 combos, please?
Okay.
That's
All
for
right.
everyone.
That's it. Okay.
Can I have them without the orange remain though?
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, please swipe.
I'm trying.
Have a decline zone.
I believe in you.
I have 500k in my bank. What the fuck?
Sometimes it just takes a couple seconds. It's got to process, blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah, I love the internet.
I have like 8,000 after my generosity was.
Oh wait, did you guys go through the
Do
almost?
work then, Ken. Here you go, ma'am.
I was
Thank
doing work
you.
earlier.
Right, go put this at the house.
Can I have a focus, please?
You can.
Very thirsty.
Hi.
Thirsty guy.
What can I get
There
you?
you go.
Hi.
Oh, hey, sorry, I couldn't hear you for a second.
Okay.
Can I get 3 combos, please?
Sure. Do you want ramen, our bento box, or our
There you go.
katsu burrito?
Epi or L, one of the two.
Why not one of each?
Okay, please swipe.
Let's be really.
I owe you more drinks, so.
It's funnier that way.
L.
Takes up way more pocket space.
Yep. As if I don't have enough things in my pocket with all this medical equipment.
Exactly. Let's just add more to
I
it.
don't even think I can. I'm pretty sure I can't. But we're about to find
Actually,
out.
hold on. Let me see. I can just put it all into one box.
That might work easy. Who would have thought medical equipment's heavy?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy thought.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, there you go. Your pockets are full or overweight.
Yeah, just put it out. Put it in. I'll fit it in there somewhere.
There you go.
Like-
There's your box.
Thanks. Have a good day, guys.
You poor soul. Hey, how are you doing?
I want meat in my fucking mouth right now. I need
You want meat in your mouth? You want a burrito? Do you want a
Desperate.
combo? Combo?
Yes, combo,
Okay.
combo. I like that.
Please swipe.
Yeah. Drink. I need drink as well.
Yeah, swipeys.
So, swipe. Okay, I got you.
Swipe or no
Very
swipe?
good, very good. I am at the brink. I critically system failures. And
I
it's a
have got
problem
you,
right
man.
now.
I have got you.
I have got
You
many
go.
problems right now. Oh my fucking god, you're a lifesaver.
I know.
Hold on.
Eat. Get it going.
Why you fucking save us?
Fucking swallow that down like,
Damn
like
fucking
someone's
right.
boyfriend.
Damn right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that. It's a fruity day today. Love
Hell
it.
yeah.
You. Have a lovely day.
You too. Oh, Los Santos never change.
Oh, yeah, so it was,
Yeah, sorry.
like, hold on. I actually have a little bit more money on me still, because I got $1,000 from Ember. So that was pretty...
She gave you money?
Yeah. I don't... I think it was because, I'm kind of, helping her with her thing, so,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotcha.
Right.
No, I get it. I was just surprised.
So I actually do have some money to put in the bank, so I can make back some of those losses, a little bit.
You could
But,
just, like, work.
she told me, she told me a lot of stuff.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
Good and Gucci, how about you?
Good. Looking good as always. What can I get you?
Thank you. Can I get 2 combos, please, Chef's Choice?
Sure. Please swipe.
So what's been happening today?
Uh,
Anything new?
Not much. Vibin. That's about it. Working here.
The hell is it really that?
I thought the CFC event was going to take place today because they begged me to wake up to fucking film it, but, I'm guessing with the whole explosion of Blarneys, they're not doing it anymore.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. Nice insurance scam. Can't wait to see them come back miraculously.
You think it was a scam too?
Oh, yeah, People said they spotted them fleeing the scene.
Well, shit.
Yep. I'm not terribly surprised. That seems like some Lang Buddha shit.
Mm. Girl, that's just the type of rep that he's had now.
Yeah, he fucking snitched on me, so yeah, fuck him.
Wait, for what?
I totally didn't let a prisoner out of prison, totally. But yeah, like when I was DOC, but that was definitely on a recording that he snitched on me to the cops with.
Did you have a warrant? Wait, I think you.
I had a warrant, yeah. I had a warrant for it. I don't anymore. I outran it. But yeah, basically, he confessed to all of his murders and also to me helping him help Cassie escape on this recording. What? Yep.
Oh, girl.
Big ass snitch. Do not trust him with anything. He will throw you under the bus for no reason.
Yeah, well, don't worry. Sorry,
all right. Hey.
Hello. Can I get 3 combos?
3 combos? Okay. Do you want a bento box, burrito, or ramen?
Anything is fine, to be honest.
Please swipe. Yeah, that did work. Okay. Very good.
Thank you.
Hello, EJ. No, I had no idea saying hello, EJ, that it was you. That's crazy. Right. Hi. Good. Working the taco stand right now. I'm forced. Yeah, I got no fear. Also, I'm pretty sure they have no idea I'm associated, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, feel free if you want to. It'll be funny. Hold on, I got a client. Hey, what can I get you?
Hey, can I just get 4 combos?
4 combos? Any preference to anything?
It's all good.
All right, please swipe. Yeah, so what's up? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I would. I mean, come on, you gotta... I'm at the... Yeah, I mean, if you come by, I can see it then. Oh, yeah, send me a photo. I'd love to. Better be, like, awesome photos if you're, like, flipping midair and stuff, like, totally fucking his car up. I know, right? He's got some good taste. All right. Well, my fiance's here and he wants to talk to me, so let me call you back in just a little bit, okay? All right. Okay, bye. Okay, sorry about that, Ken. You know how this place is.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably not the best place, honestly, to talk about any of this, but... But, you know, I don't know. It's mostly just, you know, ha ha ha, this happened, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Ember, she talks a lot.
Just whisper and we'll meander about.
She
does.
She talks.
She's a yapper.
She said, like, apparently Joanna is, the therapist of the guy that I was, you know, interested in.
Okay.
But, you know, the fact is that it... Why is Joanna's wife calling me and asking me about that if that shit isn't, you know, out there?
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, the only other person that could possibly do that is, you know, Josh.
Yep.
Or you.
I have not talked to her about anything.
Okay, well,
I
I
barely
didn't
talked to
expect
Ember.
that you would.
Yeah.
But,
My guess is he told... Actually, I'm fairly certain he said he was going to talk to Tessa about it, and probably Tessa...
Well, he
warned
actually
everybody
told
else.
me that he was going to talk to Tessa about it, but my name was going to be kept out of it. That being said, I also did say that you might as well just tell them that I fucking, that I'm the one who called him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just in general. I'm not even talking about his own, interests. Like, just me in general. He said, oh, I couldn't put
Yeah.
that evil on you. But, you know.
Bullshit.
Clearly he has.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what I'm saying is that, you know, I'm the one who usually gets blamed for literally everything anyway, so I'm just like, you know, I'm fine with it.
Because you do everything.
Typically, yes. Typically, yes.
Because if you didn't do anything, I probably wouldn't be nearly as attracted to you. Your evil
Yes, my
is
evilness.
intoxicating.
My evilness is intoxicating.
Yes. Nothing to do with your brain or your body or anything.
Nah.
It's just the evil.
But oh shit. And also, I think she seemed to think that I might have brainwashed Lily.
What?
Apparently, Lily's going through some shit right now. And
that's
she
weird.
had an interesting reaction when she heard my name.
Okay.
But I can tell you pretty confidently I had nothing to do with it. However,
I
I
know.
did say I'd take a look, if, something...
There's a lot of factors with Lily because she's like part mime. She's dealing with this guy called Lullaby that I guess is like maybe I don't know what he is, like something in dreams or some shit like that is like his persona.
He's Freddy
I
Krueger?
don't really know him. That's like something like Sooty and Lily and them deal with. So, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, no idea if that got like anything to do with anything. But like he used to, according to Bringle, he used to be in his head. Like Lullaby was like a figment of his head, and now he has a body.
Wait. So Bringle is Lullaby?
Yeah, used to be. Like
Okay.
he wasn't It was like, I'm not sure if they were claiming he's a demon or something. I don't know how any of this works, but they say he's got his own body. My thought is this dude's always existed and has had his own body, but has brainwashed Bringle into thinking, yeah.
Huh.
And Lily's his sister, so it would make sense, but I don't know. Again, Sooty knows more about that stuff than I do, because, like, Lullaby has not bothered to fuck with me. Probably because, it's me, and go fuck yourself if you fuck with me. Yeah. Like, not only do you have the entirety of the Neon Circus, you have the entirety of, legal side, you have the entirety of 3POS, you have a lot of people who will fuck your day up.
Ugh. I'm missing you completely.
I miss you too.
I completely missed you. But I'm gonna try again this time.
Yeah.
This time. Full contact.
Correct direction. Yes.
Full contact. Victory.
I'm grabbing your ass.
GG easy noob.
Yeah.
But God, I basically kind of told her too that if I had anything to do with it, I could literally go and break it right now if you wanted me to.
Yeah.
So,
No, I mean, I know you didn't, because, like, there's no point in it.
Not to say that I didn't have some interest.
Obviously you did. I mean, anytime you hear about that, you're interested.
I mean, like, she has, like, a Smiley mask. What I'm saying is that, if I had the opportunity, if I had the opportunity, I probably would.
Yeah. So, heads up, Tripos is at war with Hades right now. So I might be on the block a little more, being, I'm pugging it up. It's my war pug.
Okay. Well, I mean, is the taco place in danger?
Not really, unless EJ's here. Because I don't think Hades knows I'm with Tripos. So I'm not too concerned about it.
Yeah, maybe don't put that on.
I'm not,
yellow,
because I'm a hang around, so I can't.
Okay.
Like, I have to, like, if they ask, I'm gonna rep it, but that's it. Like, only if they ask. Like, I'm not gonna throw it on my profile because I'm not officially a member. So until I'm officially a member, I can't. There's like, general gang guidelines. You know, I always claim it, but don't have to outwardly say anything.
Right. I mean, are they good people? Well, good people. I guess that's relative.
They're a gang, yeah.
Well, right, but I mean, are they? Do they treat you well?
Yeah, they really do.
Okay.
Like, I've really, let me put it this way, is that I've done a lot of stuff and been with a lot of people. These guys actually are like, hey, come with us.
Hello.
Please have food.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, God, thank God. I had to, I asked Tally for food.
We're good.
So
We got a bunch.
I got lettuce from her, and then I had to go beg Abracadabra for some flour.
Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch.
And Nori bought some flour from the store, but then I told her about the quality of that flour, and she's like, "Oh." I'm like, "Yeah, throw it out. We're not going to use it unless we absolutely have to."
We can give them the vegetables that they give us. But
Yeah.
we brought a bunch. So.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, what up, Jane? Hey, we doing?
Good. How you doing? What can I get you?
I'm alright. Can I get 3 combos of some ramen, please?
Okay, 3 ramen combos. I got you. Please swippity swipe.
Sure.
Okay. I get my veggies. All right, there you go. Enjoy.
Appreciate that. You guys have a good day.
You too.
See you around. Have a good day.
Yeah, so.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to have a free meal for me, huh? After that stunt you pulled.
I'll buy you a meal.
Okay.
You should be all good now.
Hey, what can I get you? Thank you so much.
Can I get
No problem.
2 combos?
2 combos. All right, any preference? We got ramen, bento box, and burrito.
Can I get the burrito, por favor?
All right, please swipe. Right, burrito combo. Enjoy.
Gracias, I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Also, who is Charlie?
Not sure.
It's a name that Ember brought up.
Oh, that took me a second. Charlie is Ember's real name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes when she goes, I'm not sure if it's like an altar or not, but I don't think so. I think she just sometimes gets fugue states going on.
Because she had mentioned that, and there was no real context behind it, so I was just like, I don't know who that is, but okay.
Yeah. It's Ember's real name.
Okay. Like, I had a feeling it was something like that, but I just couldn't be sure. I didn't want to, like, pry.
What the fuck is going on in there? Is that a funeral or something?
Yep.
Every day's a funeral.
Yours.
Whose funeral is that? Whose?
I said yours.
You reckon?
What can I get you?
Can I? Can I get 2 combos, please, Brad?
Sure. Do you want a burrito, ramen, or our bento box?
Surprise me.
Okay, please swipe.
Whose funeral is that?
No one's. There was no funeral.
Fuck.
I mean, there might be a funeral, but
I
you know,
love funerals.
Please swipe.
nobody that we know.
I think funerals are great.
Okay.
I love dead people.
So do
We
I.
don't have any funerals. We just like wearing all black because we're cool.
Is that what you do when you're cold?
Yeah, we wear all black and then we wear masks.
Oh my god, that's Margot's mask.
Whose?
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're matching masks. Isn't it lovely?
Mr. and Mrs. Smiley.
Mr. and Mrs. Smiley.
Do you know Margot, right?
Who?
Yeah, I told Margot whose mask it is.
Margot? Like, I said, what are Margot?
I know Margot.
What did you tell her?
I told her that the mask belongs to one of the most infamous serial killers in the city.
Yeah, that's her.
No?
Yeah. This guy?
Me.
You think that guy could kill someone? He's a freak.
Well, yeah, freaks are the ones who kill. There's a lot of freaks kill people. What the hell?
He's a fucking loser, bro. Look
I
at
gave
him.
you permission.
What's up? What happened to your arm?
Oh, it got chopped off by a friend and they ate it.
Oh shit. Was it good?
I didn't eat it, they did.
Oh. Why'd they do that?
Just my friends. It was a joke and it went too far.
Oh, that's a hell of a joke.
Yeah. Yep.
I knew somebody who used to eat people.
Oh, really? Yeah. So I know
Yes.
someone that still does.
Hmm.
Pretty
Eating
cool.
people is
And chopping them up and stuff.
yes.
Hey, I can help you here. While they continue to try to creep each other out. Hey.
2 combos, please. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Wait, who are you? Do I know you?
Me?
Please wait.
Yes, you.
I'm Anthony Davidson.
Oh wait, no, not I I meant him.
Oh.
I'm
But
CJ.
I mean you too, I guess. Who is everybody, you know? Tell me who you all are.
Here you go. Run.
Thanks, I'm going to.
Mm. Well, listen, you know, next time you do that, you chop off your own arm or something, you know, you should give it to me and then I'll eat it. How about that?
I've only got one arm left.
We can fix that.
I mean, we could.
Do you want one arm?
I mean, I don't know. You willing to give it to me? You willing to give me an arm?
No, your arm.
Oh, well. No, not my arm. Oh my gosh.
Why?
That's important.
Okay, what if I take her arm and then give it to you?
And if you do that, then we're going to be having a very different conversation.
Ah, what? Because I'm so good at it, and I was like, my friend just chops it off, bro. It doesn't even care if they bleed out.
Who's your friend?
I just said.
You say Margot?
Margot, yeah.
Who's Margot?
Cargo, escargot.
Go, yeah.
She's basically kind of like,
She's a crackhead.
yeah,
Oh,
she's a
jeez.
crackhead. Yeah. She just does, you know, she's an agent of chaos. That's her thing.
Hmm.
I can't say I know her too well, but I like every event I've ever been to, she inevitably gets escorted out of there. So,
Yeah.
Hmm.
You at the prison once? The prison event they had up there?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I chopped someone in half up there, bro. I just chopped them.
Wait,
in
was it
half.
during the fights?
No, it was they were singing.
Oh.
A dow. It made me angry.
Oh, darn.
So I went up there and went, chop. Oh, like that.
You tried.
Well, I mean, yeah, if somebody makes you angry, you gotta, you gotta show them who's boss.
That's what I do when we're in bed.
Whoa.
Can I watch?
I mean...
No.
Well, yep, she already said no, so I guess it's not happening.
Sorry.
Ah.
There are only a few people I would let watch me fuck him.
That's a question I have to ask you now.
There's only a few people. You might as well get them, bro.
That is a question I have to ask you now.
Is she married, bro?
We will be.
We will be. You want to come to my wedding?
Fucking Molotov, yeah? Then yeah.
Oh, well.
And
There'll
if it
be
doesn't
none
work
of that
out,
business there.
I mean,
It'll be
if
a
it doesn't
perfectly
work out, I'm gonna be a
safe
trap
wedding.
queen for the ballas.
You're gonna be what for the bonus, bro?
A trap queen. They've already offered me a position to be a trap queen.
So if he dies at your wedding, you're gonna be a trap queen, bro?
Oh yeah, totally.
She's already moving on, bro.
Oh, well, I'll be dead, so, hey, listen, it's up to her. If she wants to move on when I'm, like, dead and, like, buried or whatever,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you stole that.
Hey, they gave me cocaine. I can't help it.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll take crack at everything, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I got my first felony yesterday, by the way. I should tell you that.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah. We were trying to chop, and neither of us knew what we were doing because they separated the experienced people and the inexperienced people stupidly. And then, so I'm like, do I mug this guy or something for the keys? So I mug him, and I guess that the police heard about it, and then Daisy and Espinosa showed up. And then I was able to kind of just be like, I have no idea what's going on. So I just got trespassing. And then when they searched my pockets, I had cocaine. So I got felony possession of cocaine. So that's my first official felony.
That's your first felony ever?
First official felony since the new administration. Yeah.
What the hell, right?
I mean, I don't get caught doing the things I do. Yeah. I mean, I've had warrants out for my arrest, but that's the very first one I got caught on.
Oh shit! Well played.
Are you still part of
Cabinet? Yeah, Elena just said she doesn't fucking care.
Oh.
It's only cocaine.
Elena, she's my cousin.
It's not like a violent felony. That would be a whole different thing.
Elena's my cousin.
She's my boss.
So you better not do anything to me, bro. Well, you'll be fired.
I don't care about the job. Like, it's fun. I don't know. She might pick me over you.
No, she wouldn't.
You never know.
She would not do that. Nan would kill her. She did
I
not.
guess it depends.
Would kill her. Actually, that's quite a good idea. Shall we kill her?
You want to kill your own cousin?
So you
Pull that up real quick.
You're just gonna ask her?
Yeah.
Hey, can I kill you?
Can I kill Alana?
Not Alana, Elena. Alana Reviews is a different person.
Oh shit! So we're talking about wrong people, bro.
Yeah, I was talking Princess Elena, not Alana Reviews. I do know Alana Reviews though, and she's my friend.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Yeah, she's cool. I like her.
Yeah.
She's firmly believes that Murphy Braun is in love with her.
Well, she thinks everyone's in love with her.
I know. Murphy's going insane, so I'm just going with it. I'm like, no. I mean, obviously you're in love with her.
Yeah. That's so good.
Yeah. Anything to make Murphy insane. That's good.
Yeah, she does think that everyone loves her and stuff, and it's like, ugh.
I mean, I'm in love with her.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Your cousin alone.
What? I'm in love with her. I can't help it. She's so pretty.
Oh yeah, she's pretty and stuff. Leave her
Pretty
alone,
and
bro.
nice.
Leave her alone, bro.
Why would I leave her alone?
She's
She's
my
my
cousin.
friend.
No, she's my cousin. Leave her alone, bro.
I'm not doing anything to her.
Leave her alone.
So you don't want anyone to talk to her or be
Elena!
friends with her?
Oh no, you can be friends with her. I just don't want you, like, being all.
I'm not gonna
bleh.
bang her. No, I'm with him.
Ah, okay. Good. That's good.
Oh.
What happened to your face, bro?
Oh,
Your mom.
a lot.
My mom did that.
Yep.
Pretty good. Good one. I don't even know who my mom is. Who's my mom, bro? Who stopped?
Okay.
think
We
there
gotta
was-
go get cups and cheese for the place. Sorry, gotta close down, sir.
Okay.
And then we'll be back.
Okay, well.
It was
I'm
nice to
gonna
meet you,
go-
TJ.
Yeah, and you guys. What's your names?
I'm Ursula. This is Ken.
See ya.
See ya. I absolutely hate that guy.
I know. I could tell. It's a good time for you also to meet my group.
Oh.
So they know
okay.
not to fucking take you hostage and shit.
Oh boy. So what? Am I gonna be seeing in front of a crowd here?
Maybe. We'll see. I do need to get cups and stuff, and yeah. But first I want to drop off my tickets. Plus, they never stop on the goddamn radio, so they must be at the block right now, is my guess.
So
I want to check out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, I put up lighting, so I want to see like what the block looks like. It's a Fudge. It's a Fudge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so is this Margot person fucking claiming to own that mask?
No, she isn't. That guy's being insane. Margot's well aware, and she's like, "Oh, that's cool. I want to be associated with that guy." When I talk to her, so you know, whatever.
Hey, if she wants to have a conversation, I'm all about it.
She's fucking crazy, and I love it. Hi, give me money. Thank you. All right, and yes, I did grab you a combo.
Thank you, honey.
I know.
So
Put on your
where-
harness.
Oh, absolutely, every single time. So, where do you get repair kits in this city?
You get repair kits from the tow yard. You have to either do towing or know someone who does towing, which I can get you one if you need it.
Yeah, I probably should get one because my car is. I haven't repaired it since I got it, so you know.
Oh, that's one of our cars.
Oh yeah. Something that didn't go particularly well then.
Yeah, I mean they were hunting down Hades, so I don't know what the result was.
Then perhaps maybe it's not a good idea to go to.
The block's fine. It's clear whatever happened was right there.
Okay. Oh.
And I'm getting closer to them, so I'm hearing the radio. Hey, was there like a gunfight or something? Because I like ran into the police and stuff that are around one of our cars. Yeah, they said there was a fight. Okay, I'll grab a couple repair kits. Hey.
Oh shit! I didn't put my money in the fucking bank.
Yeah, I think you might need to work with him for, and then you can get repair kits. It's okay.
Where are you at? Yep. I'll be right there.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, welcome to the south side. Trunky.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay. Cool.
My fiance's in the car.
Hello there.
Hello.
This is Pip.
Hello there, mate. How's it
Heading
going?
there right now.
It's going.
Ken, right?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Nice to meet you too.
What you guys been up to?
Taco shop.
Taco shop? Nice.
Taco shop.
He was hanging with me.
Yeah, mostly
Okay, let's
insists
see
on
how
me
this
just standing there while
lighting
she
is.
watching her work. You know.
Indeed.
Okay,
indeed.
the
As you do,
lighting. Look
do.
at the lighting. You guys like it? This is
I
good?
do, I do. Yes, yes, yes.
Sick.
Yeah.
Thank
okay.
you so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's a mix. Figured I'd introduce them to everybody. Well, yeah.
All right, everyone's a bit. Yeah, we're on
Yeah.
guard at the moment,
Hi guys. I wanted to introduce you to my fiance Ken. So
Hello,
you
Ken.
guys don't like take him hostage or anything and things.
I'm pretty hard to
How you
miss.
doing?
Anyway,
Yeah.
hello, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
Is-
you. I'm Paulie.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you as well. What did
So-
she told you everything about me?
Not really.
Okay. Well, it's just sometimes she tells everybody about me.
I don't think so.
I just mentioned I was engaged. That was it.
Okay. Well, got a nice
What's your
place
toe
here.
getting up to today?
I was working at the taco shop, and I figured, like, since I was out and about, and then Pip needed to pick up, so I was like, hey, good timing.
Not bad.
So there was a fight, and it went bad.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, because I drove past it. It was like right at the right across from the old Bob Smith PD. Cops everywhere, ambulance, and one of our cars was like busted out there.
Oh fuck! I drove
Yeah.
by that too. I was yeah. I didn't
Yeah,
know
as
that
I was
our
driving past,
boys.
that's when I noticed one of the cars that's kind of like that color.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's a lot of call-outs going, so we should get
Yeah.
out of here.
You should.
Yeah, you guys be safe. I'll see you a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
I'll be back later to help protect, war pug style. Okay, let me put the food in here for you. Lovey.
Nice. Yay, free meal.
Yeah, it's to make up for that, 5 meals I forced you to buy for the fat lady.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, she looked desperate for food, and it was deeply funny. You're gonna spend money,
Oh,
always
yeah.
spend it for a bit.
Yeah,
She'd
Looked
starve
starving.
to death.
She was definitely
She
starving.
was gonna starve to death, Ken. She was gonna starve.
Yeah.
Starve to death, Ken. So now that's a group of people who will not take you hostage, probably.
Okay, well,
Or
that's
if
good
you
to know.
do, you can always say you're Ursula's fiance or husband, depending on what it is.
I mean, the odds are I probably won't recognize them if they are.
Yeah,
Although
but you
that
could
guy
just-
was pretty. That guy. What happened? There's a story there about that guy.
Which one,
The
Polly?
one without the face.
Oh, yeah, he's wearing a mask. That is a
okay.
mask.
So it is a mask. Okay,
Polly looks very pedestrian, if you catch my drift.
I see.
Yeah, so that's like his, war fit,
Hmm. See, I thought there was going to be a cool story there about like how he lost his
No.
face and
No, he's a cool dude though.
Uh,
He just started with us not too long ago. Like he basically became a hanger-on the day after I did.
hmm.
Yeah, I like him. He's cool.
Going through the academy together.
Oh wait, let me give you your repair
What?
kit.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Purple car fits in so well there. Grimace is the epitome of purple. I mean, we made an alliance with the Ballas during the Gang Olympics for that reason alone, is the fact that I had a purple car.
So they didn't get pissed about that.
No. If you're willing to be they can't own a color.
I mean,
in
they
the
always
entire
acted like they
city.
did back in the old days, so.
So there's levels, and it depends on how friendly you are, I think.
Back in the old days, it was like, oh, if you were wearing like a green jacket or whatever, they'd be like, oh, you better go get that changed.
Well, there's levels,
Motherfucker.
and these guys are pretty chill. Plus, they want me to be their trap queen, so Okay, can you help me out by going into the trunk and grabbing the 100 cups that are in there?
Okay, yeah. Alrighty.
Thanks. All right, let's go. Easy.
So I might actually lay off that guy for a little while, just a little while, until I figure
Yeah.
out the next step.
Oh my god, I can't see anything in here. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Need a nap?
I might. Here, I'm gonna put... Yeah, I think I need a nap. Damn it. Alright, here, let's, I'm gonna go to sleep in here.
You sleep, I will wait. Or I'll watch you. I'll watch you sleep. Oh, darn. She's back. It's been so long. Peach G. Who am I looking for? There's somebody I wanted to look for. I wanted to see if Yuri had twatted. Eating that bag of churros while sitting down elegantly.
Thank you for being my helper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I can see everything.
Do you need me to put these cups somewhere?
Yeah, here, actually just hand them to me in a second. Okay, now you can hand them to me. Or just actually put them over here. Put them over here, you'll be able to see.
Wait, over where?
Or give them to me, whichever.
I'm gonna give them to you.
Yeah, just give them to me
Think
then.
simple.
Yeah. Okay, we're back open. Kiflam, bitches! How you doing? Not much, just hanging. Gonna get ya.
It's been so long.
No? Yeah, of course. Please swipe.
Hey, Kenneth, how are you?
Hey, Diego, I'm good.
That's good.
How are you?
Oh, just woke up.
Ah.
So plenty of opportunity to still have a bad day.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, I know. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, like some days you just know it's not going to be a good day. Yeah, yesterday was like that for me.
I woke up today and I felt like today's the day.
Aw, well, I hope your expectations do not match reality.
Me too. Me too. Why was your day bad yesterday?
I got arrested for the first time.
For your first time?
Yeah, I mean, I've had a warrant out, but this is my actual first time getting arrested properly.
Dang. What did you do?
I had cocaine on me. I have a new addiction. I can't help it.
Okay, I feel like everyone, there's so many worse things out there right now in the world.
But it's still illegal, so I got arrested.
Yeah, but I mean, doing a little key bump here and there in the bathroom, that ain't a crime.
Yeah, the problem is like, you know, when your friend and you are trying to figure out chopping for the first time and you're trespassing and the cops happen to be there and a dog starts attacking you and then you die from the dog biting you and you get a bunch of scars and then they search you and then they're like, hey, what's this cocaine? Luckily you don't have anything else illegal, but they still got to charge you for that. Motherfuckers.
Should have been like during Pride Month and then ran away.
Yeah, I couldn't run away because of the whole being bitten
dog.
by a dog. Yeah, that was a mean puppy. And I realized that the reason I wasn't wearing my pug fit. So if I was wearing my pug fit, he wouldn't have attacked me probably.
Oh yeah, because he would have thought you were a pug. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I hope today is a better day for you. Kiflam to that.
Kiflam to that. Thanks. I'll see ya.
Wait, so did you go to jail?
Yeah.
You went to jail?
Yes.
So they didn't even send me to jail.
You didn't
I
have
like
drugs
literally.
on you.
Well, yeah, but I like killed someone.
Yeah, but you didn't have drugs on you. That's
Oh,
way
but
worse.
okay,
Don't you understand that?
Like they let me walk after I like killed someone, basically. So
You know, it also depends on time served kind of thing. Like if you were like in their whatchamacallit for a while, their like if you were doing interviews and stuff, and yeah, it all adds up.
Well, I mean, I guess if they had looked harder, they would have found that I, did actually kill someone. Like, killed them dead, you know? And they're just like, you could just leave. Oh, okay.
Did they charge you for it?
Well, no, this was when, this was the, the dust slate thing.
No, I know who it is, but...
Right, but, I mean, it was, they charged me for, what was it? Like for having a gun, that obviously I don't have a license for. And also, I think attempted murder, maybe? I don't remember exactly. I'd have to check.
Yeah, I'm not clocked on, so I can't check for you.
But, I was, regardless, I didn't have any cocaine on me, so, no jail time.
Well, no jail time, probably because they gave you time served.
Right, probably. But the irony is that it was Anita, too, that was
She was probably like, God damn it, I want to get this fucker so bad. The only one who's allowed to get you is me.
Yeah. I like the way you chop.
Thanks. Learned from the best.
Yeah. I like the way you chop those ingredients.
That corn.
Corn. Corn.
Yeah, I know, right?
Somebody should sell corn. Where's the corn on the cob at?
I mean, technically, this would be the kind of place that would have it, but I guess we don't have it.
Yeah, well, you guys should consider selling some corn on the cob, for...
Sir, this is not a Chili's.
Oh, well...
This is a Tex fusion with Tex-Mex Japanese fusion.
Yeah, that's...
It's a thing.
Yeah.
It's actually a thing.
Is it actually a
thing?
thing?
It's a thing here. Yeah, it is, but it's not.
Huh.
It's new to Los Santos. It's a very rare thing though to find. But I know, like maybe next time we fly into Chicago, I'll take you to one of the restaurants there.
Oh, okay.
I just usually don't eat Japanese because I'm not a big fan of sushi and fish.
Oh.
So.
How could you dare?
Yeah, sometimes you just don't vibe with something, and I don't vibe with fish or sushi.
I mean, I used to not exactly vibe with fish myself. I mean,
I've tried. That's the problem. I've actually tried.
like I used to really not like fish, but I you know, it's one of those things where you know, when you're younger you don't like it, or you say you don't like it, and then when you're older you just, you know, like, this is actually not too bad. I mean, do you like like salmon? You like salmon?
No.
Darn.
I like crab.
Yeah, crab's good. Very difficult to maneuver around.
Yeah, I like crab, and I like lobster.
Also very difficult to maneuver around that one.
I know. I usually like them in stuff, and I'm okay with tuna mostly.
Yeah, tuna's good.
Yeah, that's probably about it. Those are the ones whose tastes I've been able to either, you know, Stockholm syndrome myself into liking, or where they've been part of dishes that I've really liked. Like, I love crab cakes or crab rangoon.
I love crab rangoon.
I mean, yeah, no kidding, right?
Like, anything with, like, some nice filling like that is pretty good in my book.
Oh yeah, anything with cream cheese filling makes me happy. I like the white stuff inside. As you well know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get my ingredients to be nice and even. I'm like anal retentive like this.
No, you know, you wanna, everything must
I
be
want to have
balanced.
exactly 180 ingredients. Exactly 180. Well, the lettuce will be a little over. But now at least I have 180 lettuce.
Yes, at least you have that.
And 180 garlic.
That's a lot of garlic.
Yeah.
Garlic.
We go through shit really fast here.
Yeah, I mean, it's what happens when you're like the only fucking place open.
Yeah, we're used to it.
By the way, actually, isn't there there's a thing that's gonna be happening in like 5 days, isn't there? This place is gonna be
Yep.
shut down, isn't it?
Maybe. We don't know what's gonna happen. We have no idea. So, I guess we'll see.
I guess nobody's gonna eat then?
No idea. We have literally no idea what's gonna happen. So, we're just kind of like waiting and seeing like everyone else. It could just be it's a free-for-all, and it starts to become a month-by-month thing. But then my biggest fear there is that there's gonna be a bunch of new people who don't have everything prepped and ready, and then it takes forever to get anything going. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I guess I'll presume this place will be covered, maybe?
No idea.
Should something like that occur?
No idea.
You just threw a shoe at somebody.
I just threw a shoe, period. I just wanted space in my pockets. I am literally so full up. I can't. I can't. I'm just like, I'm stretched thin, babe. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you all?
Good, good. What can I get you?
How about 2 combos, please? Just whatever you throw in there today. I'm feeling adventurous.
Okay, whatever I throw in. Okay, please swipe.
Gotcha.
Okay, I've got room in my This is so bad. Sorry, give me a second. I have to make room in my pockets.
Yeah, no worries. I heard that when I was walking up.
Yeah, it's one of those days where just like there's so much stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Almost. Okay, almost. Almost enough.
You got this. You got this, babe. You got this.
I got this.
You got
Okay,
this.
I got spots. I got
Yeah.
spots. Let me grab this fucking dough. All right.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. Full pockets and having fun.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Enjoy.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a good
Anytime.
one.
You too. Nope, I got room for one more.
That's a name I haven't seen in a very long time.
Which one? I'm not looking at my phone.
Sun Moon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That has been a while.
Huh.
I haven't looked into Rich yet. How are we doing on stock?
We're doing good. We just got a massive delivery finally, so we're looking pretty good. I just have to make... I've got all the ingredients to make everything, so I just got to sit down and get us going on a few things that I've sold while I was making new stuff. Like
Also,
ramen, 3 bento.
I'm terrible with names, but I've seen you around, and I'm just really bad with names.
It's Kenneth.
Oh, hi, Kenneth. Hi, Robin.
Nice to meet you.
Is my fiance.
Hello.
Hello.
To meet you / re-meet you. My memory's terrible.
Don't even worry about it. We're all kind of the same way.
And pre-apologies for me just standing here. I just, I like to watch my fiance work.
It's not creepy at all.
No, it's not.
Please,
Not creepy in the
this urge
slightest.
to make in the gutter comment. It's crazy. Crazy work.
Wow.
Just hear what they said. Come straight here.
I love you.
Hi, can I have, I don't know, let's get 6 combos and get any small group.
So Robin, I think,
Yeah,
is
sure, no
actually a
problem.
member of
Please,
the
like-
Ravens.
Anything in particular you'd like, or?
Do you want like bento box, a burrito, or ramen? Whatever. Okay.
For me, I feel like shit, and any food is good food when you're feeling crap. So.
Robin's gotcha.
Yeah, Robin is in the Ravens.
Good job, I'm not fussy, sir.
Tell you what, we'll get you some Virgin margaritas so you feel like you're drinking, but you're not.
Oh wow. Those Chinese margaritas.
Here we go.
Thanks.
And you can add tequila to it to make it even hilariouser
Yummy.
when you're
You know
boosting.
what? You know what? I might even just add that to, my thought process.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. You have a good one, guys. Bye.
You too.
You too. It's all about making money.
so efficient I can barely keep up with your food making.
I'm crazy like that. Like, actually, probably crazy with the OCD on here.
You know what? I guess it's a benefit here, right?
It is. Some people say it's a little bit crazy of me, but yeah.
I mean, especially again when it's the only place open. That's
Hi.
it's almost needed. It's almost necessary.
That's part of it.
Good. How are you?
You need anything? I'm good here.
No, I just did a run for like cups and stuff, so we're pretty good.
Okay.
And they just brought us
Yeah, the veggies, right?
the veggies and stuff, yeah, so we're
Yeah,
good
yeah.
there.
Okay, good. All right.
So I'm less panicky now.
Yeah, it was bad earlier, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
poor
know.
Nori. It's her first day and
Yeah,
she's having to like cope with all this
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's pretty crazy. Yeah. Well, I don't know if we. Oh, hello. What can I get you?
Snacks or I will
Nice
die.
shirt.
Snack?
Damien!
Hello.
Okay. Let's get you some
Damien!
snack.
Need food or I die. Hello, friend. I'm wearing a smiley shirt face so that you know
You
I'm
are.
being happy.
You're on our
Yeah.
team. You're on our team.
Yeah, everybody's.
Look, Team Smiley.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Well, there you go.
Team Smiley.
Team Smiley.
All right. Well, what can I get
That's
you?
one of my best friends in
Food,
the
you know,
world.
give me your favorites.
Just like a combo or?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Let's go with that. 495. Robin, we want to grab that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying much attention. Need anything in particular, or?
No, I said
chef's choice.
favorites.
Hey,
Your
yo.
favorites.
I didn't see you open, by the way. I apologize.
We're giving you shit. It's fine. It was just funny. That's why I was like.
All right.
Thought you were choking on your own food.
I know.
Because it's so fucking delicious, I have to like just shovel it down.
Oh really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
From bar food so spicy.
You enjoy?
Enjoy.
I fucking want to go away crying, but it's so good that you
Okay.
want more every time.
I don't know if we met officially.
Goddamn,
Hi,
I
I'm
kinda wanna
Smiley.
fuck your food now.
Kenneth, nice to meet you.
Hi, Kenneth. All right. You're
Ursula's fiance.
friend? Oh, fiance. All right.
Yes.
Well, congrats.
Thank you.
She's one hell of a lady.
She is.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll get out of your guys' hair. Some errands to run. Okay, Paul, if you need anything, like
Mm-hmm.
anytime. All right. Have a good one.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Again, out of curiosity, how long have you and Ursula, been tied together, so to speak?
About, I guess, 8 years,
Damn. Okay.
give or take. We've had some off periods, but we have been tied at the hip for quite a long time, whether we've been together or
yeah.
not together.
So how'd it go down? Was it like super romantic and stuff, or?
I kind of infiltrated her friend group to gather intel on her and among other people. And she kind of liked it, so then we fell in love.
Huh.
That's honestly about, that's basically it in a nutshell.
I'd say pretty normal for this city.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Can I please get 8 combos? For them
Absolutely.
having, or you know what? You like auto shot there, right? That is a drink. It's the only thing I prefer. And nothing with fish or mushrooms in it. Thank you. Even though I don't think it's have like that.
Meat combos, right? With horchata as your drink?
Yes, please.
Perfect.
I can't see it.
Might be a nap situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
And he can handle his 8 combos when he comes back. Enjoy. Hi, hi.
Hi, can I get 4 combos, please? Your choice of her.
Absolutely.
Who is I forgot my mask. Who is the gentleman? He doesn't look familiar.
Oh, that's Kenneth. Don't worry, he's friendly.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I'm friendly.
Hi, I'm Jordan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I just
4
needed more
combos into
familiars,
resistance.
and I've been around for, like I said, a long time. So I wanted to introduce myself.
Oh yeah.
I'm a clerk, and I'm also a therapist. So.
Wait, you're a therapist?
I am actually, yeah. I work at a hospital on the second floor. I have an office up there.
Really?
That's true.
Wait, there's another therapist?
I
didn't know about?
Well, I'm interning, and I've been doing this for like the past 4 months at this point in time.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey, Ursula, how are you?
Good. How are you?
How
I'm
have I
doing
not heard of
good.
you?
Me? Well, I did have to take a bit of a break for, out of city surgical reasons,
Ah.
We don't have the best surgical, people here at all times, but I did have to take a little bit of that time. But I've been here
Don't tell them
since I've been here since the day or two after the city reopened after the collapse, and I was here before the collapse as well.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, but yeah. If you're
well-
interested in the program, though, you should give me a call.
maybe I might do that.
Yeah.
Do you do addiction counseling?
I do whatever counseling. Unfortunately, though, somebody drug Murphy and me to counseling last night.
Oh God.
To somebody that was a lifer. It was, I don't know. Look, it is what it is.
Lifer.
Murphy just puts his issues with his ex-wife onto me, and that's
Oh, I
fine.
know.
It's
I
always
know.
been that way, and he wasn't want to admit it. Yet he wanted to buy my car and was like, in fact,
You're the one he bought the car from. He was
Yeah,
like
it was
so
my
like
car.
he called me immediately, saying like, "You want to race again?" I'm like, "I'm still gonna
What
beat
the-
you."
Yeah, that was my car. He wanted it, and he wouldn't shut up about it. I mean, he did overpay me by like $100,000, which is fine.
Oh, good. Yeah.
But I mean, I don't have a car at the moment, so whatever. I mean, I do, but it's the
It's
Sabre
not like,
Turbo.
yeah, it's not like a great one. Yeah.
Right. It's the car that Judge Cross gave me, so yeah, it's not.
Cross gave you a car. He never
Yeah.
gave me a car. Nah, I'm over it.
Oh, it was when what's her name? Gatsby bought him that electric.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he knew I didn't have one, and we couldn't buy one, so he just gave me that one. Yeah. God, people used to follow me all over the city for that thing. But the ADMC, it was horrible.
Yeah, they loved that. Yeah, they were a mess.
Well, anyway, you should give me a call, or at least I tell you what. Why don't you text me with your name so I can save you in my limit list?
Okay,
it's right there,
yes.
Jordan Ackridge. And
Jordan, what is it now? Jordan who?
Jordan Ackridge.
Ackridge, she's awesome. I don't know how you are as a therapist, but you're an awesome person.
Well, thank you. I have honestly been trying. If you haven't heard anything, then I'm doing the right job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've kept to myself, which I know that.
Yeah,
everyone
since
did
all
not
I
think
hear
would
is
happen.
like bad shit about people like Pixie, and yeah.
Oh my God, she was the one that was so mean to me, and that really set a fire. Like it lit a
It's
fire.
the
under
person
me.
who like exposed my fucking mental health condition to like everyone in the medical staff, and like suddenly people are like, "Oh, you have DID," and I'm like, "How did you know?" And they won't say, but I'm like, "Well, I only told like 2 people, so pretty sure it was Pixie."
Her
Yeah.
behavior lit a fire under me, and I just buckled down, and that's why nobody's really seen me. I've been on the second floor doing
Yeah.
stuff. But anyway, I'm
Actual
gonna
work.
head out, and I'll talk to you soon. All right.
All right, see ya. Bye.
She had me at therapist.
Absolutely.
I know. You're very predictable like that.
Uh-huh.
Under resistance.
Don't break her. I actually like her.
Not going to. I may not even really
You
call
said
her.
while
but-
laughing. Don't break her. I like her, Ken.
I'm gathering.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was like another fucking therapist. I just assumed this was like, I don't know, Joanna and I guess Ben's town.
I should call my boss and see if she's up to anything. I haven't heard from Elena in a couple days, so I'm just checking in with her. Hey, just checking in. I haven't heard from you in a while, El Jefe. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Yeah. I love it. You know what? I absolutely love that idea. That is a great idea. Call the round table into a town hall. This is the round table. The citizens can come in, hear the new stuff. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Great idea. I have resting sarcastic voice, so even when I'm completely sincere, things aren't sarcastic. It is my curse, and I can't help it, and I'm sorry. But I do mean it. It's actually a good idea. Yeah. Sincerely, yeah.
I'd call it a blessing.
At this stage, I don't
In
even
an
notice
hour?
it anymore.
Okay. My fiance just said at this stage he doesn't even notice my sarcastic voice anymore because he's so used to it. Yeah, it's so true though. Yeah, okay, well, do you just want to make it like one town? Do you want to make it one town hall or like multiples?
I want to combo. Wait, actually, hold on.
At different times, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, all right. Oh my god, that's amazing. Have you... You can't have a
it's
shawl
Saoirse.
now. So he told you what's going on?
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Oh, you remember, I'm Robin.
Everyone's just being extra protective of our people.
I said I don't know if you remember, but I'm Robin.
How could I not remember?
Okay, well then, if it's in an hour, I will prep.
I don't know. If it was me, I'd probably forget because my memory is shit.
I hung out so long. That would make me a proper asshole, wouldn't it?
Or just someone with bad memory. Which, you know, is not good or bad.
Yeah, I'm here right now, so if
I got
you want to order some stuff, I can
clock
set that up
in
for you.
elsewhere as well.
Okay, how much do you want to get? Like, how many combos would you be thinking? I wouldn't go too crazy because everybody always over-orders. True, and they're always hungry. 30? Yeah, I think that might be a good number. Yeah. Okay. All right. I will get 30 combos prepped for you, and then in an hour, I guess, then we will do our thing.
Hi.
I definitely will.
Hi.
I always love to retwat you.
I would like
I'll
2 combos, please.
2 combos, you got it. On the register for you?
Alright, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yuri, welcome back.
You know, I always see you around, but I've never asked your
Who's Nori?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Hello, Sneaky, I'm Robin.
Oh my god, Nori or
Robin.
Ava? I'm Saoirse.
Saoirse. Yeah, sorry.
It's
You-
either Nori or Ava. It's what I keep hearing all the
Your
time.
voice
Hello,
sounds like
hey Ava.
Your voice sounds like Ava, but your look was like the girl I was working with earlier today.
Hi.
Because she had the braids and everything. That freaked me out too.
I'm changing my hair. I'm changing my hair.
Yeah, totally fair. But you're still gorgeous, and don't worry about it.
Thank
And
you.
yeah, it's just because your voice also sounds like Ava. But I knew
Oh,
because
fuck.
I know Ava very well
Yeah.
that you're not her, obviously.
Okay.
She's a judge and wrong skin tone.
I was about to say, who is this girl? Because is she gonna get me
Hey, hey.
shot? Everybody keeps saying Ava, Ava, Ava.
So Ava is a judge. She's really cool, and she's
Access spikes, you got it.
Ava Thompson. She's one of the judges. She's
On the
very well
register
known in
for
the
you?
city because of that, and also because she's awesome. And people like her, so, you know.
Okay, good. Then she won't get me killed.
No, she won't. She will not get you killed.
What about Nori?
Nori, I just met her, so I don't know. But, you know, it was just like the look is all.
But
Is it
Nori,
because
it was
I was
just the hair?
It was just the hair and the look because she was wearing something similar earlier today. At least I
Changing
think
the hair.
when I was working with her. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Well, my name's Saoirse Michelson. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ursula Leichenberg.
Hello. That's a beautiful name.
Yeah, I'm a news reporter type person.
You've got all the tea.
You do.
I do have all the tea. I have too much tea. It's bad. Robin's
Alright,
laughing
guys.
because she knows.
So we need like 6 more of the ramen, 5 of the bento. Alright, get me going.
Don't worry, I don't think we're gonna run out with Ursula manning the station.
Oh, I'm making 30 combos for Princess Elena right now, so y'all do your thing. I've got like 60 of everything on me, so there's not like anything missing.
This orange Ramune, is this towards your order, or
Yes.
I'll just put it in like a separate pile?
Just hand it to me. I'm putting together a big old fucking box. Thanks. Because I got to do 60 drinks.
That's a lot of drinks.
That's a big order.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
It is gonna be a big order.
You trying to feed an army or something? I don't.
She's doing a town hall, so I think she's hoping enough people show up to give opinions on
She's in,
legislation,
Yellow Pages.
and then, you know, she'll feed them in hopes of them showing up. I guess I don't know.
I mean, that'll get me to any party. Feed me.
Right?
There's something I'm hoping you can help me with. You know the house on Sonora Road near the construction yard?
Yeah.
Do you know who owns it, and if they might be interested in selling at some point?
I do not know who owns that one. Sorry.
You're good. Nobody knows.
Let me look again. Hold on. Sonora Road near the construction.
Off 68.
Yeah, no, I know where it is. I'm just trying to look.
These your churros?
Yeah, again, still the same thing. Sonora Road off of the construction. Sonora, there you are. Yeah, no, I have no idea who owns that place.
Fair.
Sorry.
Hey, you're good. Yeah, I decided that's my dream house and nobody knows who owns it.
Is it owned for sure?
It's not on the the market, so I would assume so.
If you go up, is there locks and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, then I guess it is. Damn.
It's annoying if it's owned by people who just, wake up to pay the bills,
That's often how it goes. Downside of this city. Well, actually, no. The downside is that no other properties have been opened up. Like, I can't buy a place in Vinewood. I can't, live half the places I would want it.
You could buy any property anywhere. Where would you go?
Well, right now, beach. Yeah, I would probably go. I'd probably go with the stuff that's just north of Del Perro Pier.
Yeah, I like it right there.
I don't know. I spent my first 6 months of the city living in a desert, so more sand isn't the most appealing thing.
Yeah. That is completely understandable. I wouldn't mind living up in Grapeseed, having an actual house up there. I used to have the lighthouse house years ago, but I wouldn't want to live there again.
I'd want to live there again.
Of course you would. I mean, we woke up to literally body parts, you know, one day. Of
Those
course
were
you
the
wouldn't let 'em-
days. You never know what you're
just-
gonna get, you know?
It just has too many bad memories associated with it.
Yeah, it does have some bad memories. There is one particular bad memory that's definitely sticks out.
Oh, you mean the time that we got literally grabbed out of our beds?
Yeah, after you forgot to lock the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. That wasn't a great memory, I guess.
I like that you have to specifically bring up that I forgot to lock the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
You dick.
Well, I mean, hey, it's facts is facts, you know?
Well, I'll bring up all your faults now.
Well, there's a lot of them, so, you know, hey, listen, you got one versus my, like, I don't know, 150?
That's a good save there.
No, I hear a lot of strange happenings happen around the lighthouse these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that just every day? Like,
I
mean,
feel
it's
like
the lighthouse.
the lighthouse is just that's if you want weirdness, that's where you go for everything, pretty much.
True.
Noted.
Though maybe not so much anymore, but I don't know.
I mean, someone said that, like, everyone's kind of left. Like,
Well, I know
Isaac
somebody
and Norman are gone.
apparently somebody exploded.
damn.
Yeah. Like literally. I'm not even saying like metaphorically, like literally.
No, I kind of figured you meant literally. Damn. Weird shit. Did she just run in and say there's nobody when, like, we're open?
I think they're hostage searching from the sound of
Oh.
things.
Oh, and they can't come in when there's 4 people here because I will pull a gun on them.
Maybe it's a terrible idea, but I always leave my gun at home when I come here.
I mean, it's really up to what you want to do. You know, you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff.
I don't know, I'd hate to lose it over stupid stuff, you know what I mean?
Well, is it a legal gun or, I mean, allegedly?
No, it is not.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can always pick one up. Like, there's plenty of people who sell, and you can get better weapons.
Oh yeah. No, it's not the, the monetary value, it's the pride.
I understand that. It always sucks to lose something you worked hard for.
Yeah. The right people, they're easy to replace, but ego hurts.
How many katsus are we needing still?
You're at 13.
13? Okay.
Ursula,
I gotta tell you, hearing disembodied giggles is never something I'm gonna get used to.
Like every horror movie ever, right?
Right?
Exactly. If I hear a crying baby, I need to see the baby right away. I honestly don't understand how people don't get more, reactive.
I think all of us are just extremely jaded in this city at this point. Like, I've been taken hostage probably dozens of times, maybe even hundreds at this point.
Mm.
You know, we've all been shot, stabbed, blown up. Like, at this point, the sheer jadedness of living in this city is enough to just, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Oh, God.
Life is a nihilistic fantasy.
I don't know if I should hope to get there quickly or not.
I mean, maybe, I guess.
I think it's fine. It's just that giggle was like, why am I the only one reacting to the fact that it happened?
I didn't even hear it. Like, honestly, that's how, like, jaded I am. I did not even hear the creepy giggle you're talking about.
You stay around long enough.
Too?
Stay around long enough, you get desensitized to a lot of bullshit.
Kind of a good thing, probably.
It's like I hear gunshots and I'm just like, well, somebody's day is getting ruined.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
That's wild though. Like I hear gunshots. It's like, oh, the day is inconvenient for them. It's like, oh no, somebody might die.
The only time I get panicked is if the gun's in my face.
I've had a few people muzzle flash me. I'm like, can you not?
Yeah. Okay, so I am done with. Okay, done with that. Okay.
Are you still needing the
Boy.
drinks?
I please have 3 combos, please.
Absolutely. On the register for you.
That makes it worse, doesn't it? Yeah, but it's an investment about the returns room, so you can get a yoga with this.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much. Are you gonna grab food as well, mate? Yeah. Hi, can I have 2 combos, please?
You sure can? I'll be right with you.
Thank you.
I'll top those back up.
Thank you.
I'm
What's
just
the
waiting on the
chances if
drink.
I really cheat?
Okay, please swipe.
Thank you.
Anything in particular, or just whatever?
Do you know what, Bruce? That's why you're the goat.
Sounds like anything.
That's why I only sell to you, you know that. That's why you're the goat. Have you opened that I said, oh no wait, it's Tuesday. I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Go meet ramen. Here you go.
Thank you. So you have just been in an accident. Yeah, pretty severe head trauma. Yeah, I don't even know my name these days.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, I'll do that if that's all.
My goat being commented, not register.
Okay. How do I pronounce your name? Shershi?
Saoirse.
Saoirse. Saoirse.
Then you just put it together.
How's it?
really
How is
fast.
it spelled?
Oh, that doesn't help. Trust me.
No, I want to hear it. Yeah.
It's Saoirse.
Saoirse. Okay,
It's
got
in,
it.
It's in the. If it's in the.
Yep, that's what I was looking at. That's what I was looking at. Once you gave me. Yeah.
It's like seer, like you seer something, but it's Saoirse. You hit the Arsha.
Gotcha.
Most people end up with just Saoirse, which is me, Saoirse. Whatever.
I don't think she's on the lemon list.
I am so sorry that, unfortunately, you got a name that is very difficult to pronounce by some people.
It's fine. Am I missing?
You could probably make more tortillas because we are running dangerously low on those.
I have like 20 on me.
Okay. Still,
But we need
that's
more, yeah,
literally
so-
it because I just took 3 and that's all we have.
What am I missing? I got the meat, lettuce. The corn. Okay.
You think we need a steak run, or are we good there?
We need a what?
Do you think we need a steak run?
Nah, not yet. Okay. So I have the entire combo set for Elena ready. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put these cups down and I'm gonna consider myself fucking done. I worked my damn ass off. Okay. And I don't have anything left in my pockets. It belongs to here. Okay. I need to get
Can I
charged
get,
30 combos.
2 combos, chef's choice on that.
Absolutely. On the register for you.
Awesome.
Are these your drinks here?
No.
Enjoy.
Oh, you
You
just...
virgin? Got your virgin margarita?
Okay, that's the 30 combos. Bam. Okay. Babe, we done.
Okay. Goodbye.
Sometimes they do that.
What's up?
Hey, can I get a 3?
Let's make sure I clocked out also on the app. Wow, that was 2 hours of taco work.
Mm-hmm.
That's so much work. So do you want to come up with me to Blaine County for the meeting in a...
If I'm allowed.
Yeah, I mean, you're allowed. I mean, it's just it's a town hall, so...
Oh, it's town. Okay.
Yeah, it's a town hall.
I mean, we'll see how long I'll last. But...
Yeah, exactly.
That was my boy back there.
Which one?
And he's calling me. Hello, what can I do for you?
Hey, nice seeing you today, Jonathan. Have a great day, all right?
You have a good day too, Thaddeus.
All right, bye.
Well, he just let me know who he is.
Okay.
Well, he just kind of changed the rules of the game for me.
Okay, you happy about that?
Well, yes, actually. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I wasn't sure if I wanted to break anonymity or if,
Okay, come on.
But he did it for me, so...
Nice.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, never mind. My eyes, it looked like your car was hit by something.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, well, I was gonna go into the city to clock in, but I'll just do it up in Sandy. At the police station. Then I'll drop you off there so they can arrest you.
Oh.
For stealing my heart.
God, people just do things, you know? They just do things.
Yeah, welcome to the city.
And then I'm just like, what do I do next, you know? What am I supposed to do next when people just do things, you know?
Pick something to do. I mean, just react, man. Be proactive or be reactive. Pick one and go with it. You know, have fun. That's how I view it, at least.
Alright, so, but, he called me Jonathan on that phone call, so, obviously he's aware. I mean, obviously he's aware.
My guess is he got tipped off by somebody.
Well, I mean, he got tipped off by, again, either you...
No.
Or Joshua.
Or Tessa.
And the thing is, before I did this whole thing, I kind of told Joshua everything, but this is before I had interest, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was kind of already blown before it was, you know, going to be a thing, you know?
Yeah.
So I guess I can presume then that if if his therapist is aware, Ember is aware, and he is aware, then I guess we can presume Tessa is also aware.
Yeah, I'm almost 100% positive she would be. Because, like, Joshua would tell her, because he wouldn't want to be blamed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, correction, he would be kicking himself for fucking something up that he promised to do.
Mm-hmm.
So he would obviously tell her where the fuck up is and who to blame. And he probably apologized profusely for fucking it up. Although I find it absolutely hilarious that, like, people who have actively harmed Tessa are now, like, you know, like, protecting her or whatever.
Yeah, it's just a warped fucking way to kind of stay close. I mean, I was in that fucking mode for a very, very long time, and it's just, it's not worth it.
It's not.
And she doesn't care about you, so...
Yeah, exactly. Especially since she's a clown now. Like, what she cares about is the clowns.
Yeah.
That's all she really cares about. Maybe a few people outside of it, but that's about it.
So
and she definitely does not care about a bunch of people who tried to kill her.
Right. You know, it's just like, well, what is... Like, I get it. She has an aura about her that is very attractive to a lot of people. I get it. I obviously get that. But, like, it's just... People let that aura just dictate everything about them. And it's just... It's tiring.
Ironic from somebody that felt for the same
I mean,
trap.
yes, but I got over it, you know?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes people, they move on from things, you know? Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
I mean, that's not to say that maybe I wouldn't turn down a conversation, but, you know.
Yeah. I just gotta sign in. I'll be right back.
All right.
Woo! Little Air 1 action. Oh, I wonder if anyone's at the bodega. So this is the bodega that is also owned by 3 Plus. Oh, that's
Okay.
Pip's car. So, hey, bitches.
All right there, so.
How you doing?
All right there, kid. Doing all right. Doing all right.
Guys, be careful around here, alright? They'll pull up here, okay? So, like, fucking, I only came over here to drop some shit off.
Have they come up here yet?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they know I run this. I fucking, even Dragon knows that I run this shit. So
Gotcha.
expect it.
I pointed out the sheer fact that they probably have no idea I'm involved with you guys.
Probably
Yet.
not, actually.
Yeah, yet. So I wasn't too worried about getting pinned yet. There will come the time that they will know, but it's not there yet.
And we gotta use that to our advantage for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta get this place running soon. It was supposed to be this week, but with all this shit going down, it's gonna have to be delayed.
Yep.
Delay.
I'm heading up to Elena's town hall, so.
I've also got
Yeah,
a
just like
this
big meeting there or
honeymoon
what?
at the end of this week.
Yeah. It's a town hall.
Sorry, say that again, Ursula.
It's a town hall.
Where's this at? Is it in the castle?
Yeah, it'll be in the castle.
Okay, let's go to that for a little bit. Check up on things.
Is that happening right now?
I think in an hour.
All right. Well, we can do a couple of boosts.
Can you put 2 images for some reason in here? Oh, here it is. 7 p.m. EST, so in about 40 minutes.
Okie dokie. Thank you. We'll probably head up there.
Anytime. Yeah, I figured it's a safer place to be. Yep.
See you guys there.
See ya.
Take care.
So Ken, that's Benny, who is dating Elena, and that's Pip, who we met earlier.
Yeah, I met him earlier. And then... Nice to meet you.
Pip is the one who shares a body with Caspian, the one I told you about.
Oh. Okay.
So just giving you a heads up.
Mm.
Pip doesn't know about me and Caspian,
Mm.
so do not bring that up.
Okay.
Because that is Caspian's duty to tell him, not mine. Or anyone else's. Because I don't want to see that poor kid break over some shit. Well, now I have a feeling you're gonna do it.
No.
Sorry. Okay.
No, not.
No, I know you wouldn't. You know it would hurt me, so I know you wouldn't do it.
I mean, unless you want me to.
No, I don't. I do not want you to do that.
Unless he wants me to.
He doesn't want you to do that.
Okay.
If he wanted it, he would have done it already. I'll park here. We can just hang out up here for a little bit.
When is this happening?
40 minutes. So
Oh, okay.
if you're sleepy or something, you can always.
I mean, I'll probably bounce at any moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm as vibey, thinking about dinner and stuff.
Now Ian is texting me. I'm so popular.
I'm so proud of you.
Alright, so I guess I should probably just talk to him, I guess, or whatever. Not Ian, but Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Still trying to work on how I would do that. How do you get someone to bend the knee?
Generally there are two ways, love or fear.
Well, since anonymity is out the window, I mean, that kind of makes fear a little bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I could always send a bunch of ravens his way. I don't know. People are very ballsy, you know?
Maybe talk about your common goals. Maybe to pretend to be on his side. Even if you don't give a fuck about Tessa, you give a fuck that this guy gives a fuck about Tessa.
Well, I would probably tell him that, you know, I already told him he should probably nip that whole thing in the bud, but, you know.
So?
I don't know, I feel like he wouldn't have reached out to me if he didn't have questions. I feel like he probably does have questions. Obviously, he has questions. He's probably got a lot of questions, you know, obviously about me and why I was doing what I was doing.
Well, you know what? Joshua spilled to you. You spill right back.
True.
That's how
I try not to be like that, you know?
No,
the
I get
irony
it, but
here,
that
Ursula, is
is
that
a
I
way-
actually don't like to do that to people.
No, I get it. But it is a way to instill trust if you want to create love, so to speak.
Perhaps.
You're like, okay, well, here's the deal. You know, blah, 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 blah.
Just kind of give him, contextualize everything that has occurred. Perhaps tell him that Joshua also called him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he's gonna fuck me, I guess I'll fuck him too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Although
know.
Joshua only called not to talk to him, but to make sure that he had the right number
Yeah.
and to know what he sounded like.
Technically, that's all I wanted to do too, but you know me, I like to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this the dungeon or whatever the fuck it's called?
The castle? Yeah.
Castle. I just didn't recognize it.
Joshua's gonna be coming up here.
Oh, wonderful.
Of course. Well, of course he is. It's a big public meeting.
What is he telling
And he
you
is a
that
news
so
guy?
I can run away or something?
I'm giving you a heads up,
Oh.
so you're aware. Not because I know you don't give a shit. He's not gonna run away, neither are you. So, but I know also town halls aren't necessarily your jam.
I mean, I don't mind town halls, but you know. Depends, I guess, on what the topics are, what's going on, I guess, in Blaine County.
Damn, Harry Watson's resigning. Can't be surprised.
Ooh.
Medical authority person. She wrote some very, very unpopular medical stuff.
Oh dear.
Ew.
Hello,
Yeah.
Ian.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah. Me. How are you?
I'm well. Where are you, buddy?
You know, oh gosh, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. And it's hot.
Already?
Yeah, already. Already, that's... I think some would say, you know, what took so long?
While you're on the phone, I'm just gonna think for a second.
Where are you right now, buddy?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm over here at the news station.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out this news thing.
Oh, dear. Well, I mean, it's a thing, you know, it's gonna cost you some money, you know.
Is it?
Perhaps. You gotta get a camera.
Oh, I got one of those. I got a microphone thingy.
Oh.
I just bought one of everything.
I mean, that's a good way to start, you know, one of everything.
Yeah, I looked the guy in the eyes, and I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'll take one of everything, sir. And that's what I got.
Well, good for you. That means now you can go and do some good news. Get some cash, yes?
Can I?
If you wish.
Well, then that's what I'm gonna do, Kenny.
Okay. Well, you know.
As soon as I figure out how to turn the vehicle on.
I'm sure you can figure it out, you know, you just gotta swivel that there little thing on the dashboard, you know? How long has it been since you've driven a car, Ian?
Let's see. I don't know.
Interesting. Well, listen, it's like riding a bike, driving a car. You never forget, you know? Wait, you're not gonna go, like, crashing into a bunch of shit now, are you?
No, I would never do that, probably.
Oh, yeah, probably. By the way, there's a therapist, actually. If you wanted to see a therapist, Jordan Elkridge, you know? You know, maybe she could, you know, help you with, you know, some, you know, get you sorted in a lot of ways, you know? Maybe get you sorted in a lot of ways, you know?
You know, that sounds cool.
It does sound pretty cool.
Kenny?
Ian?
I forgot which side was the driver's side.
That's gonna be,
I think I figured it out
figured
now.
it out? Oh, okay. I was about to, you know, for a second that actually had escaped my mind as well.
You know, I kind of want to come visit you now. Where are you?
Well, there's going to be a town hall soon, so I'm gonna be up in Blaine County at the the dungeon, or not the dungeon, the castle.
Blaine County. Where's that again?
That is going to be north of the city. That is going to be in Grapeseed. It's near the clothing store in Grapeseed.
Ooh, grapeseed, you say?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Do you know where Grapeseed is?
I do.
Okay. I do believe you've probably been here back in the old days quite a bit.
Boy, you should meet me at the clothing store. I need new clothes anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, we'll be here. We'll be here for you.
All right, Kenny.
All right.
Oh, what's the speed limit?
It's gonna be, you know, that's a good one. That's a good question right there. What's the speed limit? It's gonna be 65, I believe, out in the county. You know, Route 68.
In the city?
No, actually, in the Blaine County itself. The city itself, I believe, is 50.
50.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to keep that exact pace at all times.
Got it.
Yeah. You'll be here very, very soon at that pace. Very soon.
And red lights mean stop, right?
Yes, red lights mean stop. Green lights mean go.
Got
You
it.
should stop at every single red light.
Understood.
Yes.
I'll be seeing you shortly, Ken.
That's not ominous at all. That's not ominous sounding at all, but I'll be seeing you shortly.
Sorry, I just thought of a funny joke.
Oh, right, of course.
See you soon, Ken.
See you soon. That man ain't right.
Coming from you.
Well, I broke his, so he was clearly fucking brainwashed, and it was done by Cerberus. I broke it, but unfortunately there seems to be another layer that needs to be broken through, which I don't know where to begin with that. I don't know what that layer is. But he is not, he's definitely not the Mr. Moon that I remember. I feel like we're like the welcoming committee or something.
I am the Lord Chamberlain.
Yes, and I am the Lord Chamberlain's fiancée.
Yeah, you're the lady Chamberlain
Lady
now.
Chamberlain?
Nah, I have no idea how that works. A princess can let you know.
Hmm. I don't know, Duke or something? Maybe a Duke?
Kick-ass Duke.
Yeah. Also, was that Robin part of the Ravens then?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. I checked their lemon list. don't know if I've met Don.
Not sure. I mean, obviously they weren't at the first meeting we were at, but
I mean, there was a
yeah.
second
And
one
you had
that
a
I
second meeting you
but
mentioned,
I don't
yeah.
know really who the fuck any of them were, to be honest. Gave me the impression that she might not have been there, but might have just been playing coy.
Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Good Lord, Chamberlain is here, milady.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And fiancé.
Absolutely. It's good to see
We
both of
don't
you.
know what his title is, so as my fiance, consort.
Yeah.
Concubine.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Chamberlain.
Yeah, you're my concubine.
Chamberlain is generally usually like a. You know, here's the thing: it's very complicated to come up with terms for this kind of thing when these terms existed and were used. Women didn't have rights.
True.
So, like, you know, if you were like a duke or he would. I mean, to be honest, generally, if you'd be a lord in this sense, you're Lord Chamberlain, and then your wife would be a lady. But your
Yep,
wife
I
is
told you,
probably-
you're a lady.
I could be husband, I guess.
That.
Or future husband.
Sure.
Future husband.
Boy, park that properly, Ian. What the fuck?
Oh, that's your friend? Okay.
Sorry.
Hi, Ben. Sorry.
Friend is kind of an interesting term there. Hey, Sebas. This is Ken. He's my fiance.
A pleasure to meet you, senor.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yeah. He is aware of everything going on. Luckily, nobody knows, well, to a degree. I let him know about the fights and stuff.
I received an anonymous tip that there may be an assassination attempt.
Okay.
Somebody may try to come and harm Princesa in order to get to the rest of the people here.
I'm ready,
yeah.
locked and loaded at any moment.
Shame.
I mean, I have a knife, but, you know, I can throw it at them.
Do you have a second knife in case you miss?
Damn, I'm all out.
Here.
I should have kept all that shit I found in the sewers. Darn.
Tie a string to the end of it, amigo.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Extra knife. Okay.
See? I got you.
Yeah. This is why I love her so much. She's got me covered.
Yeah. Might do a bump before I get in then.
Am I good now?
Yes. You're between the
Yay.
lines, so that's better.
Good van you got there, Ian. Good van.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, yes.
Come here.
Sure.
Listen, if you do need a change of clothes, there's your shop over there. I don't know if you've been there in X amount of years.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some new shirts and stuff.
Very well.
Maybe new pants.
Okay.
It's nice seeing you, Ken.
Good to see you too. What? What are you looking at?
You.
What do you see?
I see you.
Oh, right. Well,
See you
I
soon.
see you! Secret meeting? Secret meeting?
Yep.
Okay. Yo,
Yeah.
did you say something to
trying-
me?
Yeah, I was trying to shout you could come back over, but
Oh,
you
okay.
kind of leaned. So I was like, yeah, maybe
I
you're
was
thinking.
Yes, I
Yeah.
was zoned out there for a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we were just talking about security here.
Ah.
If we wanted to get some, you know, just in case, because apparently there's a threat on Princess's life, and thus all of ours, which, yeah.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. And Princess is taking a quick nap.
Got it.
In my Lord Chamberlain outfit.
I know. It's like, God, so adorable.
You know, I mean, this
Little-
is the best I could do considering what's in the. Yeah. I gotta be able to tap it. Bam, bam, bam. Attention!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Joshua. Okay, I thought that was Ian.
hey, can I have a room?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or like, hey, are you interested in selling your property to me? Like, as opposed to giving it to the government.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'll have like pockets, for instance, was like, well, I want to sell my house, but I want to sell it for like $2 million and it's on fudge and they'll only give me like 1 million. I'm like, how much did you buy it for?
How much money do you need?
Yeah. Like, how much did you buy it for? Because like he probably bought it for like maybe like 200, 300,000 tops.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Like-
$150.
Like you're already earning double if they buy it for like $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I am the very model of a modern major general here.
You are.
Yeah.
Joshua's not going to say anything to Kenneth. And Kenneth's not going to say anything to Joshua. Oh, he took his name out of the lemon list after he did that. He probably wanted me to call. Or he was trying to bait Kenneth to call, but Kenneth didn't call, so he called instead.
Kenneth, this is Frag. Also another
going?
person. You know,
Hello
just
there.
also so people know who I'm protecting.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Sebas has already said that if I am to perish, he will use my body as a shield to protect Princess.
Hey,
Oh.
kind of like a riot shield, but like a meat
Okay.
shield. Not too bad of a deal.
Yeah, I'll be a riot shield if I die. Sure. I mean, paranoia is rampant
go?
when you've got stuff going on. So everyone's just
Paranoia
assuming the worst.
certainly is rampant.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not either.
I probably should be, but I'm not. I don't give a fuck.
I really doubt they'll show up here.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah.
It'd be fun and funny.
So wait, who are all those people up there?
Where?
Up top. Yeah, I mean, they all drove up there pretty obviously, so I'm assuming that they were part
Oh,
of...
they're probably through us. Oh, let me get the radio and find out. Hold on.
And now here they come.
up on the treasury area with my ID to get paid back
You
since
put
it's
a
like
wait
15K.
on. Oh, okay, amazing. Great.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was like treasury area. Got it.
Yeah. I have no idea if even anyone's gonna show up to this meeting.
Well, if nobody shows up, then I think that makes it very easy to compromise then.
Yeah. Well, it's dependent on who actually is interested. Like the fact that it's almost 5 minutes away, and this is what we have. That's Pip. Gotta check something real fast. I can hear you. Looks good on you. Hey, people are showing up. Yay.
Hey, Ursula.
We have no idea if people are like coming or not, so we're
I
like,
know. I'm here because that property that's immediately adjacent to Murphy's is on government control, and you know I want it. So that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be over here. Oh, hey, yeah, I believe I just met you though, Mr. Jemison, right?
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Do you have any
Jesperson.
bandages or anything? It looks like you have a nosebleed. It might just be my eyes though.
Me?
Nah, never mind. I'm sorry. It might just be my eyes. I'm having a bit of a
I
headache.
do have a bunch of scars on my face, so you know.
No, it wasn't that. It was just, I'm sorry. It's,
Okay.
you know. I've been down on the south side too much today. You know how it is.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. I should probably take a nap before I go in here if it's going to be a lot of people.
Yeah, I think so.
No, but I'm happy to see people show up and care about this.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, well, I'm going to head in.
Me too. Just to start it going. That way people like have to. Hey, some people are here.
Hmm.
This is all paid for, Signy, just letting you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
made
awesome,
I
Ursula.
made them all, and then that was like, oh god, it's so crazy.
Oh. I mean, if there ever is like an event or something that you need to get a big order for, let's just talk about the price. You know. We can
Oh yeah,
have
no,
you
no.
send it to-
Elena and I talked about it, and I was just like, I'll just make the 30 combos. It's not a big deal.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. It's fine.
yeah.
Eyes. Okay, here we go. I still don't think I'm seeing things right.
Well,
I don't do that. This isn't what the castle.
Let's go upstairs. All right. Are there railings or anything up here?
Yes.
You can go sit or stand wherever.
I need to go outside and come back in. All right. I can see things now, mostly. Yeah, we can go back down. I don't want to get stuck up here like I did at that wedding.
Hi guys.
Hello.
I wish we had like a big.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Happy
There
New
goes
Year.
your car.
Should we like get closer or?
Yeah, well, I was, I'm trying to decide. This is our first big, basically,
What the hell happened?
round table.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah.
Is everything okay? I'll check on that.
Yeah, it was a car exploded. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
The oil cans next to the clothing store.
Well, no, we know that wasn't you. Good job. You just trespassed. That's all. Just said it out loud.
Like all three of us are just next to each other right
Wow,
now.
you just got
Tad,
shushed.
Kenneth, Joshua.
You just got shushed. Wow. You gonna take that?
I will not be shushed.
You are not being shushed. Okay, maybe you are.
Well, you know what we should have done?
Hmm.
Let's just get a bunch of lawn chairs.
Yeah. I mean, I actually have my own. Can I put my own name?
Yeah, absolutely you can. Perfect. Make a big circle. I'll just sit on the ground. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Anemia, you know.
Oh yeah, that way.
Yeah. However,
Worst
keep in
circle
mind
I've
as
ever
more
seen.
people walk in, you're gonna have to get back up and sit down again.
Men would make me do that, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of accommodating me.
I'm gonna go upstairs for a minute. I will be right back.
I'll do the intro in the meantime.
Lovely. Captain.
I am the Lord Chamberlain.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I could not find an outfit close enough, so this was the best I could do.
The puffy shirt, so to speak, would be
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I am the very model of a modern major general. An information, vegetable, animal, and mineral.
Yeah. I'll let you carry on.
Yeah. All right. So, damn lazy ass people. Sorry. Someone's like, "Can I just get a property?"
It must be, yeah.
Okay. So, today's conversation is going to basically be about the property crisis in the city. Well, correction, in the county of Blaine. We wanted to have an open discussion about it. Princess Elena's writing legislation, which I think she may present that today. And, that's why we're talking eminent domain. It's basically how do we basically get unused properties and get them back on the market? So I'll let, our mayor take it from here.
Appreciate it. Yeah, so I think that this is something that a lot of us, because we're here, we have the same interest, right? A lot of people seem to have properties that they are owning but not doing anything with. And the way that we know that is actually, there was a marshal investigation a while back where they went through both counties' bank transactions, checked on basically for every property owner, how many transactions have they made, to the state, to the counties, etc. So, like, have they bought food every day? Have they bought clothing from paywall, stuff like that? And what the investigation found is that of the 400 properties that are available in San Andreas, over 100 of them are owned by people who basically fly in to pay their property fees and then fly out.
Exactly.
Oof.
And don't do anything else in their properties. Now, some of these properties, of course, are going to be used by people who, aren't the owners, but are still there, renting or living in those properties, etc. But this is still a significant issue when I'm sure we've all noticed that it's very, very difficult to get property around here. So the reason why I wanted to have this discussion is because I'm writing legislation. Well, the legislation's done, but there's a couple of things that I need to hear from the public on. specifically in terms of, you know, we need to balance the rights of people to own property, and that kind of goes both ways, right? The people who own the properties and aren't using them, they have rights. They are probably not going to be well represented in this discussion because they're not here, and that's kind of the point. So, I will present. I guess I'll present to you guys what the legislation looks like currently, and we can talk about. And feel free to jump in at any time. This is a round table, so if you guys, you know, whether or not you're aware of, you know, the court of King Arthur, we are all equals around this table. I am interested in hearing everyone's opinions and stuff. If anyone wants to just, like, you know, make a circle, feel free. You guys don't have to all stand on that side. And I will, you know, give my explanation of what's going on, but also give you guys opportunities to question it, to tell me I'm wrong in certain areas. So, alright, so let me pull this up. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Here's the legislation that I've written for eminent domain. Basically, the way it would work is this. There would be a subdivision of the BCSO operating under the mayor's office. It'll be called the Blaine County Housing Authority. Name pending. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it funny. Can't yet, but we'll figure that out. And basically, the job of that housing authority is that it's legal for anyone. If any of you wanted to right now, you could go to the bank or go to a judge and ask them to FOIA the records of either county's account. So the Blaine County Authority account or the Los Angeles County Authority account. And through that, you can, you know, what do they do these days? Control F, you know, you search up a name, and you can see whether that person has made any transactions to either county or to the state. So that is most transactions that are made, you know, ever. Like if you're buying food, you're paying a county. If you're buying gas, if you are buying vehicles, renting vehicles, any of that kind of stuff, buying clothing, notebooks, like whatever, 24/7s. If you do any of that, then you are going to show up on these accounts. So the Blaine County Housing Authority will be responsible for going through that and investigating property owners. Not for anything else. They're not looking for, you know, crime being committed, right? They're not going to go out of their way to use that information for anything, but they'll be able to see this property owner has paid their asset fees, but hasn't done anything else. No food, nothing. They flew out of town right after paying their asset fees. That's it. And so what they will do at this point is after a period of 60 days, so 60 days with no bank transactions except for automatic payments and housing fees, the property will be considered derelict. And what happens at that point, and this is something that I would love to hear some of your opinions on. Do we think 2 months is too much, too little? How long should they be, you know, considered to, like, how long must they not have made any transactions? Or should it be like, you know, if they wake up one day just to buy food so that they can find a loophole in the system, that'll work in the way that I've written it, right? Like they can just wake up, buy food, pay asset fees, go back to sleep, and that's fine. I don't really know if there's a good way around that, because I don't want to make it an undue burden on people. Be like, you know, you have to wake up on 3 separate days over the course of a month, and you have to make 3 separate transactions or something like that. So we're keeping it simple, but how do you guys feel? Anyone have any objections to 2 months?
It feels like this. I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm just going to interject. This feels like, you know, if you ask for them to do the bare minimum, you know that they're actually going to do the bare minimum. You and I have spoken about the property situation in the past. I've told you that as a clerk, I've seen people pay their fees on a property that they have had held up for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's craziness. It's just, there needs to be an auditing oversight program that's beyond that just works for the county or the city. It needs to be like on a state level.
So you're talking more along the lines of, because the thing is, there's like state legislation can happen, right? A lot of people have proposed that this needs to be a constitutional amendment.
It does, yeah.
But my goal here is, because there's certain people that are going to make it very, very difficult to amend the Constitution for this kind of thing, I'm working with what I can do in Blaine County to make it so that, because this is within my jurisdiction, right? I can't, you know, if I wanted to make a constitutional amendment where people, you know, there's like state oversight to this, that's going to take a lot of work. And it's something we can definitely work towards, but I don't want to wait until that gets worked out, and in the meantime, no one has any, right?
I see.
So,
yeah, no, I see.
I think that there's definitely people who will slip through the cracks, but if we say, you know, if I pass this legislation, right, and it says, you know, if you make no bank transactions for 2 months except for your property fees, there will still be a lot of properties that meet those criteria. And I think, you know, like, I think probably a lot of us can think of at least one property where we know who the owner is and have not seen them. They have not been around. They haven't been doing anything. And they would probably, you know, meet these criteria and end up getting seized by the state. Or
they only pay their fees, right? No, I agree with you completely. I do. It's just
I
very
have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What about when the owner isn't around much, but other people have keys and actually live there?
So-
How will that affect them?
That's something that I definitely wanted to ask for opinions on, right? Because there is definitely consideration for that. What I had written thus far, right, is that basically after a property gets proven to be derelict, so 2 months in, no transactions except for property fees, because the Blaine County Housing Authority is going to be a subdivision of BCSO, they will be able to lock down the property as if it's being raped, basically. So the plan is that they will lock down the property. They will put a note, like a little booklet, on the front doorstep that says, basically, you know, your property is at risk of expropriation. Here's how you can file an appeal. If you do not respond to this notice within 2 weeks, your property will be seized by the state, and you will be given compensation based on what is, you know, on the real estate app. Each property has a value. You'll be given that value. So we all know also that that's not much. Like, compared to how much property can actually go for, that's like nothing. But basically, the idea is that the moment if someone's living there, they will very quickly be aware of the fact that the property is locked down, and they will see the appeals paper. And at that point, the property owner has a couple of options. They can voluntarily sell or transfer the property to someone else or to Blaine County, in which case, you know, they'd be making a lot more money than whatever is on that on the app, right? So they can sell the property and be like, okay, you know, in the next 2 weeks, I'm selling this property for $3 million instead of the 400,000 or whatever it says. And people can, you know, bid on that. Like, they can end up making a lot of money off of the property if they want to sell it. If they don't want to sell it, if someone's living in it, the property owner can transfer that property to the person who's living in it. They can exchange ownership. You know, it kind of allows for a little bit of a loophole in that regard, where people can, you know, just transfer properties back and forth. But still, I think if they're willing to go through the trouble to, like, meet the loopholes, then that's kind of the goal, right? We're not trying to take property from people who are willing to do work to keep their property. We're trying to take property from people who literally don't do anything. So if they want to appeal it, then it should be pretty easy to appeal. The other option is they can take it to a hearing, an expropriation hearing, where they can either argue that they shouldn't be, the property shouldn't be seized because it is serving a functional purpose, or that the amount, they can also like argue that the amount isn't enough and they can ask for more. That'll go in front of a judge, and it'll be basically the burden of proof will be on the property owner to prove that the property is being used for a functional purpose. So if no one is going in and out of the property, it's really hard to argue that it's being used for something functional. And that also goes for properties that are, you know, I'm sure that we all know a property like this, but you know, if you're using your property to store a bunch of illegal stuff, you're not going to go to court and say, hey, my property is being used for this functional purpose of I need gun storage, you know, like let me keep my property. That's not going to work. So it'll be on the property owner to say like, well, my son lives here, or I've got a family of rats in my walls that I don't want to evict, you know, something like that. Does that kind of answer the question? I know I kind of went on a total tangent. Okay.
No, that the first part of your tangent answered the question.
Okay,
so,
perfect.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Once you decide to evict someone and say, you know, the BCSO got involved, and they go into someone's house and find, for example, you know, shit tons of illegal things, is that person then going to wake up with, you know, a whole bunch of subpoenas and stuff and warrants for their arrest, or is it going to sort of be a clean slate type thing in that case?
So
because they're going to wake up one day without their house and a bunch of warrants.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's something that I was looking into, and I really don't know the answer, because part of this is that when someone's property gets expropriated, it'll be the responsibility of the Blaine County Housing Authority to basically inventory everything in the house and store it, so that if the property owner comes back around and says, I want my stuff back, they can be given all of the internal possessions of the property. Now, in a property where that is the case, you know, I would honestly ask what you guys think about it, because the reason why this is going to be a subdivision of BCSO is because they're the ones with the ability to lock down properties, and they're the ones with the ability to, you know, seize properties for the county. Like, no one else can physically do that.
Yes, Joshua?
I think that if you leave a bunch of illegal stuff in your house for 60 days, and it's enough to get your house put on lockdown, you deserve it. The warrants and the subpoenas.
I guess it's.
I understand where you're coming
on
from,
behalf of
but
that,
from
though,
there,
it's like for the person who owns the house isn't necessarily the one who's putting that stuff.
That still
I
deserves it.
understand where you're coming from, but you're essentially saying you know they're free to raid after 60 days, not just evict, raid.
Yeah, I am saying that.
And that's
Then take the illegal stuff out of your house.
Big breach of rights.
I guess it would be if you don't consider, like, leaving a property derelict is, in itself, I guess, we haven't really covered this, but we could consider that to be criminal, right? Like, if you are leaving a property, you know, if you're not paying your utility bills and your property is, you know, caving in on itself, right? Like, because there's no upkeep, you're putting people in danger by doing that, in which case I can see it. The alternative, right, if I had to come up with one, would be like, it's the BCSO does the part that the BCSO has to do with the seizing stuff, but the actual Blaine County Housing Authority would be made up of an independent third party that would basically inventory everything, put it in storage, and then I guess we would just have a big storage. That would be another issue if we had a big property in Blaine County that was for storage of stuff and it was just full of guns, then I would be the one storing guns.
Indeed.
So I don't know though. I think that probably we could come to an agreement on like the guns would probably get taken, but we could say that if the property owner hasn't been around except to pay property fees, then by definition they've abandoned their property, which means that they are no longer the rightful owner and also no longer responsible for anything that may have happened in that property. So basically they're like a landlord with squatters that are putting guns in a property. Does that work?
I think it becomes a little tricky because ignorance of the law is no excuse. So that I think that kind of applies here as well.
Yeah, and I guess if you're someone who, is using a property but isn't the owner of the property, and you get that appeals paper, right? And you're like, "Oh no, I've got some illegal stuff in this house, and I need to make sure that this property doesn't get raided." That's when, that person still has the opportunity to go to the property owner and be like, "You need to transfer this property, you need to appeal this, I need to appeal this," something like that. Because I think there's a lot of outs throughout the process, right? Like if you are a person who is using a property or who owns a property and doesn't want to lose it, you're not going to accidentally end up in this situation. The only people that this is going to affect are people who spend 2 months only waking up to pay asset fees, and then after 2 weeks of the property being locked down, haven't noticed and haven't had anyone inform them of it. But I can still see the issue of the, getting hit with a bunch of fines and stuff like that. So I think that what I would say, Pip, is that, I could make it a forgiven offense. Like, the property owner, the stuff will get seized, right? But the property owner will not be held responsible for things that are illegal and are within their property, because the fact that they have abandoned their property for 2 months means that they wouldn't have noticed if someone went in and just put a bunch of guns in their property. So
I would agree
the
with
fact
that.
that they've left the property abandoned basically means that they no longer have a right to the property, but also don't have responsibility for what goes on with it.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate your answer.
Does that work, do you think?
Yeah, I think that sounds way more reasonable than what I, had in mind. Like I said, people getting raided essentially, and then waking up with
Yeah.
warrants. It's
Yeah, I don't want to.
and
Yeah,
on
I
top
don't
of
want
that, they're
to.
evicted. They lose a lot in that situation, and they might just fucking fuck off entirely. And I know we all don't want that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And in that case, we don't want we'll pay them the market value of the property, but we don't want that all to go to fines for the property. That, that just kind of seems unfair. It's like winning the lottery, but it all goes to taxes. Yeah, so any other issues that you guys see with what's been presented, or anyone who wants to talk on behalf of the people who are going to be losing their properties?
So I had a question, Princess. Is the
Alejandro?
idea to apply this backwards? So once this gets approved, you are going to start looking at the records from 2 months ago, or?
I was thinking yes, but I don't know. I see that there's an issue there with, people are going to want to backtrack and wake up once a month to eat food from the food court so that they don't have to deal with this. But there are so many properties that have spent so long not being used. So I guess, what do you do you think that this should be implemented immediately, or we should do a slow implementation of maybe 30 days at first, right? So if your property has been, if you haven't been using your property for the past 30 days, you've got 30 days to start using it again. Something like that? Well, okay, I'll just say this. Does anyone have any objections to the legislation goes into effect and that day a bunch of people find their properties locked down with appeals papers in front?
Not at all.
Think that's fair?
Yeah, I think it's fair.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
Okay. Alejandro?
Yeah, I don't know. So I guess people are going to say it's not very unfair because you didn't warn them. But then if you don't do this, maybe you get a lot of people waking up to buy a sandwich and going back to sleep. So I don't know.
Right. Well, also, they'll still have the 2 weeks with appeals.
Yes,
You
yes.
know,
then,
they can make
yeah.
the appeals if they want to. And I'm not, like, trying to make this difficult for people, but also, it shouldn't... People shouldn't only wake up to, like, you know, go to the food court because they're worried about their property getting taken away, right? If they were using their property, if they had a functional use for it, and they were actually, like, contributing to the economy, because that's what this is, right? They have to wake up. They don't have a right to, you know, leech off of society by owning property, cornering the property market, and then not actually using that for any functional purpose, including, like, living in it.
Yeah, if you're gonna be part of the city, be part of the city, not just yeah, or well, the county.
Yeah, and yeah. So in that case, like, they've already spent months and months not doing anything, and that's already a problem. That's why we're doing this, right? Is because people need properties. And also, I'll just say it right now that and this might not be a good, like, reason one way or the other, but it's just something to consider, is that if we slow roll it and have this only take effect after 2 months, then depending on whether I get reelected, the next mayor could just scrap the whole thing. Right? Because mayors can just rescind any prior legislation that's been written. So if the next mayor doesn't want to do it, then it is completely ineffective. Hopefully, I want this to be an opportunity for people to have access to more properties. The other thing to consider in all of this that I'll bring up is that basically when properties get seized, they're going to go back to the mayor. And the mayor will be, unless anyone has objections, right? It'll be the responsibility and the jurisdiction of the mayor to say this is what these properties should be used for. Which means that we might do lotteries like Nino's been doing. Alternatively, alternatively, you know, doing, like, just selling them for lower than their value. Because I don't know if you guys are aware of what I've been doing in the prior months of this term, is that I've got a multitude of properties that are being basically rented out, but for free, to people who want to run businesses out of them. So multiple businesses in Polito and Grapeseed are, you know, they are being operated by people who don't have to pay any property fees. They don't have to buy the property itself at all. So people who want to start businesses but don't want to put, or don't have the millions to put into buying a property for their small business, they can go through Blame Business Leaders and get a property to operate their business out of. That's also another thing, that if any of you have a business that you're interested in running and you don't have the money to buy a property for it, or there's no properties to buy for it, shoot me a call at some point. And I will, I've got a couple of free spaces. And those are basically, you get to operate that whenever, wherever, you know, it's just up to you. Yes, what's up?
Quick question. does this legislation account for leaves of absences from the county? Like
So interesting.
like with permission, would people be able to basically say, "Hey, I'm going to be gone for a very long time"?
Yeah, like for instance,
you
someone
know.
has a property and they have to go on active military duty outside of the city.
Right. I think that in that case, there are certain, for one thing, there's certain ways around that, such as, you know, if you have someone that you trust who would, you know, take the property. I think we could probably make it so that you can like apply for a leave of absence where you would be essentially immune from this process. But the issue that I see with it, and I'm curious about your guys' opinions on this because it's a tough one, is like the city moves so fast that people genuinely, like 99% of the time, I think, have good reasons for leaving their properties and not being around. You know, like flying out for a couple months here and there, staying, you know, knowing that they're going to be back. But, you know, I had a justice talk to me about how she frequently does like 6-month leaves, but she just flies in to pay her properties so that they're there for her when she comes back. And I don't know, genuinely, I don't know how I feel about that because to me it seems like the way that this, the speed at which this city moves, you know, so much can change in so little time that how do we weigh the right of someone to have a property waiting for them when they get back versus the right of people to buy properties that may otherwise be just empty for 6 months? I can tell it's a tough one. I personally think that we can put in some sort of process for basically like an in-advance appeal. But it would be the responsibility of the property owner prior to their leave of absence to basically, you know, fill out the application for leave of absence. But not just say, like the leave of absence wouldn't be like, hey, I'm going to be gone for 6 months, and therefore, because I'm telling you about it, I will not lose my property. But instead, it would be more along the lines of, here is how I plan to ensure that my property is functional and being used while I am not here. So, you know, I have this many people who have access to my property, and they live there or they use it as a meeting house or something like that. Or, you know, something along those lines where you're essentially doing the appeal, like the expropriation hearing, but before you ever have to be in that state. You just have to prove that your property is going to be used for a functional purpose while you're gone.
I have a suggestion for like what you price the houses once they go up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So there are houses that are like worth, I don't know, $200,000 to $300,000, and there are properties highly sought after that are going to be worth in the millions. So people are going to bid on the highly sought after properties, and I guess I'm saying keep the ones that are on the low end, and people will bid on the low end for them. You know what I mean? Like
Are
not
you saying
like not
when
every
the properties go up for like resale, like
yeah, like
auctions?
like not every property has to start at $1.5 million or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the whole point of this, like hopefully if this rolls out, right, and we end up with a bunch of properties, it will completely, well, I mean, it'll kind of shatter the housing market, but in hopefully a good way where prices go down a lot, because, you know, I think the reason people are willing to pay $3 million for a tiny little industrial spot is because it's the only one that's going to show up for the next month.
Right.
You know, there's no other options. And so if this rolls out and there are more options, people aren't going to necessarily need to pay a ton of money for a property. It'll still be expensive. And, you know, if we want to, as Blaine County, if the seized properties have the opportunity to be, you know, like auctioned off or something, ideally, this is really not my goal with this. Obviously, you know, like it would be nice to make Blaine County some money because Blaine County has, as many of you know, there's really very little in Blaine County that makes money for the county that we can put towards like events and stuff. But that's not the goal here. The goal is just to get property back in the hands of people who deserve to have homes. And so, I think I don't even know where I was going with that. Yeah. If we are auctioning off the properties or lotterying them to like first-time homeowners, something like that, we're not going to try and break the bank for people. I guess the question on the other end though would be, is you know, we seize a property, and we obviously want to compensate the owner. Is the number on the app enough? Is that the market value of the property? Because obviously it can be sold for a lot more. You know, some of these properties that say they're worth $100,000, people will buy for a couple million. And the reason why we give the 2-week kind of appeals window is because if that property owner wants to say, okay, I don't want to wait for the 2 weeks and then get $100,000 for this property. Instead, I want to put it on the market immediately and, you know, advertise it on Twitter and say, hey, who wants to buy this property for $3 million? Then they can sell it for that if that works out for them. We're trying to bring down the prices significantly for everyone. And that also means, you know, going back to what I was saying originally about that, is that it's going to be up to the authority of the mayor to decide what happens with those properties. Now, I do want to make sure that I'm taking everyone's opinions into account on this, because the way that I have it currently written, a lot of the legislation that I write, I have to write for me and then rewrite with consideration of the fact that at some point there may be a crazy person mayor who wants to do crazy things, right? So, but then again, that mayor can just rescind the legislation anyway, or repeal it. So, the way that I had it written for myself, basically, is that when the properties get seized and they go back into the hands of the county, it is up to the authority of the mayor to decide how to distribute them. Whether they are to be, you know, I think what I would probably do is houses would go up for lottery or for auction. Probably lottery, because that way we get more, you know, first-time homeowners getting an opportunity to buy property. Industrial, commercial properties might be, you know, given for rent to businesses that want to start out, because a lot of the time it's really tough to get your hands on the whole property just to start a business when you don't know your business is going to make money or not. Alternatively, if there's occasionally a property that, you know, the county wants to say, hey, we actually have been really, you know, needing a property that we can use as a public meeting facility, or a gym, or a mall, or a farmer's market, then it would be up to the mayor to decide, we're actually not going to resell this property. Do you guys think that should be up to the mayor, or do you think that we should be required to resell every property?
I think it should be up to the mayor.
Yeah, mayor.
I mean, they're elected official, and, you know, hopefully they'll do it responsibly.
That's the hope. Always the hope. Alright. I feel like I want to ask for any additional questions. I feel like I've gotten a good sense of what you guys are thinking, and I can make some changes to the legislation. And honestly, probably put that to the docket tonight. It's gonna be kind of a process. but I am excited for this. So hopefully this makes some big changes happen soon. So does anyone else have anything they want to add to the discussion?
Okay.
Awesome. Well, in that case, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate having all of you come out. Means a lot, and I hope that all of you are able to benefit from the new legislation. I think there's still food over there if anyone is hungry. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Queen of the North. I appreciate.
Thanks, Benny.
Thanks, Benny.
I heard food.
Yeah, there's food over here.
Yeah.
Okay, there was food over here.
I maybe gobbled it all.
Polly!
Oh my
Listen,
goodness.
I saw free food and I picked it up. I didn't realize I'd pick up 30 fucking things.
Yeah, put down what you can. Thank you. Sorry, Polly's a hungry guy. There'll be food in a second.
I'm a big guy.
Are you going to get a house in after?
Me too. I'm so glad.
It gets one of these places gets forfeited, huh?
Maybe.
Okay, there's food right there.
Food. Sure, you can definitely afford it.
Yeah, that would be really crazy. That would be so bad.
That's fine. We're just making sure our guests get it first, and then.
Me too. I'm so glad that we got to talk for a long time and no one interrupted it with insane amounts of gunfire. That would be really awful. Worst case. Yeah, I think I would definitely not want to be assassinated. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So, how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah, how are you doing,
It's a
Ursula?
pretty big island. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, guys.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just kind of like going over everything, making sure we have, food left.
I see.
Yeah, grabbing some myself.
I'm going to steal one of these.
Yeah, that's the point. You're not stealing. We're giving it away.
I'm stealing it.
Yeah,
no,
thanks
don't
everyone.
Steal it.
I'm gonna steal it. Oh,
thief!
Ow!
He wanted to steal it, so I
think I broke him.
Ugh, I hit my head. Oh gosh. Oh damn, that was a hit right there.
Yeah, I've done
Oh.
worse to you.
Oh man, that was a fun standing.
Yeah.
Like, well, it was just the way that it was just two sides of me were very interesting. Oh.
Well, I mean, you picked where you stood.
I
so
know,
that kind
I
of
did-
seems
I
like
know.
you
I know.
issue.
Yeah, I know. It was definitely a me issue.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm so glad that we got the pride decorations. Look at the
I
castle.
know they look amazing. I actually last night. I drove past the bar and I'm like, it's not gay enough. And it's got everything.
Yeah. Hey,
Whose car is that got blown up?
Hey, Ken.
Yes.
I'm still getting used to this fashion thing.
Right. I mean, you asking me if I think you look good?
Yeah, do I look good?
By the way,
I mean, it's not quite, what I recall you wearing much back in the day, but, I mean, hey, you can pull it off.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. Got my approval.
Yay!
Yay.
So, did you come here in your car?
I didn't. I came in.
No, I want to say.
I came here
something.
with Ursula, so she's kind of
Hold
my
on.
ride, but I'm likely going to head to sleep here shortly. But
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it cost anything to use a payphone?
No.
Oh, okay. They still have quarters at the payphones that you can just pop in.
Yeah. You can just pop it right in there. Just
Awesome.
right on in there.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Might make some prank calls later, who knows?
I'm sure that the person on the other end will appreciate it very, very much.
Oh, I'm sure.
Whomever they may be.
I am sure.
Huh. I won't dig any deeper into that.
Well, it was nice to see you, Ken.
Good to see you too. We'll perhaps do some news together next time.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
If,
Also, you got here very fast, so I'm guessing you went through red lights, did you? Huh?
Oh, I did.
Oh, yes.
I saw those red lights and I was just like, I think they made stop.
Wait, what
Bam!
the fuck?
Oh my god. Get wrecked.
Bam!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
The
Well,
red
that was
lights
awkward.
didn't stand a chance, Kenneth.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Anyway, I gotta go make a call now. I'll be
Right,
seeing you around.
See you around. Right.
I was gonna ask if he had tried to
I did something for him and
Cancel
smacked him
his
with his
emotions.
body.
Yeah, I noticed.
I thought that'd be funny. He was like, no.
Jesus.
Worth it.
Yeah, he ran in the middle of the road as I was crossing with my car. My car's no brakes. Not with that brakes, but
I know what you mean.
I'm telling you, you put on the glasses.
Changing. Ew.
Oh, well, Yuri's alive. Of course. Gonna call me. Hello?
Hey, who dis?
This is Ken. Who dis?
Is your refrigerator running?
Is my refrigerator running? I believe it is.
Well, you better go catch it, brother.
What?
You're gonna make some food, tío.
No, amigo. I went to walk over here, make some phone calls, get some business done. I need to make sure to secure all those deals for you boys.
That's why I needed to talk to Sebas about that as well.
I can
I'm like
cook.
all over the place right now. Well, as far as like bodega workers, because I got this stuff set up with Takosuya.
Okay.
But you know, people need to actually work there. So I need to actually
Well, people need to be at war for them to work there. So
Right. Well, yeah, that part's important. But you know, aside from Sebas.
How did you find that, Ken? Was that agreeable with everything at the meeting?
Wait, what? I'm
How
sorry.
did you find everything?
I mean, I'm likely never gonna own a property, so, you know.
yeah, it really. I mean, all the properties we've ever lived in together have been mine. So.
Yeah, so the likelihood of it being
you're
relevant
back.
to me
I'm back.
is pretty low. But, you know, Sounded good. Honestly, it sounded fair. And everybody's suggestions seemed to be pretty on point. So.
But by the way, I don't mean any disrespect, fella. I'm coming from a place where back before the Sanguine War, I owned a property, and I would get calls on the weekly from cops about whether or not I'd like to sell. So anything that they do, I'm cool
Yeah.
with.
No, I get it.
Don't worry, I didn't take no disrespect or anything like that. It was just
No,
I
it's
was just
a-
debating.
yeah.
My point was coming from something like just putting myself in someone's shoes.
Right,
Because
right.
I don't have no property up here. This doesn't affect me. But if I was in that person's shoes and I woke up one day and basically I didn't have a house and I had the cops after me.
That
I
means you
feel
haven't woken up in
pretty-
2 months and haven't even paid your property fees, so probably.
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
Or
no,
paid
I-
attention to anything. I get it. I get it.
I
yeah.
agree, but at the same time, like, that's still like kind of, kicking someone whilst they're fucking down, eh?
Yeah, it
I'm
depends
sure
on how
people
down they
have re-
are. But I get you. Sometimes they're just obstinate.
know.
They're like, I'm bored. I don't want to wake up. But I'm going to wake up just to have my property. So when I do want to wake up, I have it.
No,
Then you're
I
like,
totally get that, and that is a shitty attitude for people to
Yep.
have, and for something that people do. But yeah,
Yeah. That's okay.
thing is though that I feel like all the things as you suggested, they are loopholes that people could easily hop through. So I don't know if it's
People
really
will.
going to make a diff. Yeah, they will, but is it enough though? Because it's basically essentially just giving them a couple more things to do other than wake up and pay their property tax. Now they've got to go and buy some food or whatever and do something else.
They need to establish a pattern that they're actually active in the city, I think is
Yeah,
the thing.
I was gonna
Yeah.
suggest like a government check in their bank account, like they're actively trying to do a job, but that's another like loophole. Just another step to the loophole. Time to get my government check and just go back to sleep.
Yeah, I feel like
You know what? If they're waking up just to do their dailies in order to keep their property, so to speak, there's a real fucking problem. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. So, and I personally would rather those properties go to people who are active and actively trying to do things and be part of this, lovely community in Blaine County. And LS, to be honest. I would like to eventually become a property owner, but it's impossible. It's why I spent $1 million on my goddamn car, because I ain't ever going to own a property at the rate we're going.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Not a lot on the market. It's very hard to find someone who's willing to sell.
Yeah.
And
How you
exactly
doing, Wes?
where you want it as well.
Wes?
What's your name, by the way, my
Hello?
friend? I'm
Oh,
Pip.
my name's Joshua.
Joshua, nice to meet you, mate. Yeah.
You too. I was one of the
All right,
people
Freddy.
she was talking about when she said people that get space inside of like a warehouse for their building without having to pay. That's me. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
See.
This is one of my reporting partners. Typically, we do news together a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah.
to establish some sort of media presence up north. Not,
Yeah.
not big, but just a
Yeah, I
little
more
bit.
handle LS. He more handles Blaine County, even though ironically I work for Blaine County.
Yeah.
But I do handle Blaine County when I'm up here. But yeah. But he's also, if you ever need investigating and stuff, he's really good at that. So.
Oh, all right. I'll keep that
Yeah.
in mind. Are you on the limit?
I can give you my phone number.
Yeah.
Freddie.
Ursula.
Hi, I'm glad you're awake.
My name is Joshua Lanigan.
Hey, remember Ken? There he is.
Here I am.
Is that Ken?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
fiance.
Why does he look nothing like what I would expect?
Lanegan. Yeah.
Because he got some of his scars surgically fixed, and then he's lived like.
Oh, this guy's pissed.
What?
Sorry, can you spell your last name for me one more time?
L-A-N-E.
Wes is gonna get his ass kicked at this rate. Yeah, get him, Freddy! artist formerly known as Mr. French from
Tell you
Royal
what,
Mafia.
That's me.
He goes by
okay.
Freddy
Just
now.
Pip.
Okay.
Got it.
And it's
Anyways,
Sylvain Bossé.
Alright, well,
on
pleasure
the-
to meet you, mate.
I don't
Yeah,
even
you
know
both-
why I have an expectation of what he
Same,
would
I
look
gotta
like.
take
Because
off.
I don't even know if I've ever seen
Gotta
him.
take
I
off
don't
as
think
well,
you've
see you
ever
later.
met
Gonna head
him.
down
I
to
think
the
we've
I think
bottom.
I've
only
only ever
talked.
seen
Need a
him with a
ride.
mask.
Really?
Hello.
Wes, you need
Huh.
a ride?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What?
Wes is like dead inside.
I don't know
No,
because I could hear
it's his
everybody
car.
else.
It's like his car. He's just a burnt out.
Is he that sad about his car? Are you that sad, Wes?
Yeah, man, I'm depressed.
Don't you have like 50 cars?
No, I've only got that.
Okay, well we'll get it. You want me to bring my tow car and we'll get it towed down and we'll fix it?
Yes, please. That might make
All
me
right,
feel
I'll take
happier.
care of that for you. Hang around, right?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Come
All
on,
right,
Warpug's
I'll see
gotta
you
go
in-
get her. Yeah. Come on.
Coming.
This is Freddie here is one of my best friends in the world, if not my best friend. I'm not sure if he's my
Okay.
best friend. I think he's my male best friend and Sooty's my female best friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good to meet you. You have a
Yeah, good to meet you as
safe
well.
evening.
Bye. I gotta go get a tow truck for Wes's poor car. I'll be back.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, you
Sit
try to get in
there.
my seat.
Oh, really wanted to drive.
I know, it's such a great car, right?
Yeah.
I assume you probably just want me to drop you off at like the apartments or something.
I was thinking that, but then I saw fucking.
Yuri's awake?
Yeah. So I'm not. I'm debating whether or not I want to meet him now or tomorrow or whatever. I mean, it kind of depends on like. I don't know. I'd rather not meet him by myself.
Hey,
if I
Yuri,
can
you
help
want to
it.
meet Ken?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since you're crushing on him so hard, I figured, you know, you're both awake right now.
We were scheduled for Tuesday too.
What'd you say? Yeah, I'm with him right now. I know, I know. I know he's famous. He's fangirling.
Jeez.
Oh. Oh, he might be in bed by then. This is like usually his bedtime. Well, I mean, on the weekdays, yeah, because he's got out of city work, man. You know how it goes.
I mean, if he doesn't want to meet today, we can meet tomorrow or something.
You can maybe meet tomorrow if that works better.
Or whatever day works best
Or
for
whatever
him.
day. We could do a different day if better. We'll do it right now? Okay. Okay, where do you want to meet? We're driving. Oh, you want somewhere ominous? Okay.
Am I just gonna be killed during this meeting?
Oh, you're not gonna get killed.
Okay.
Stab City? Okay, we'll go to Stab City. Okay. North side of Stab City. Got it. We'll head up there now. We're on our way back from there. All right. All right. See you soon. Bye.
I have no idea what this is going to be.
He's like, oh my god, 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 I'm so excited, I'm so excited. He's really fangirling. So at the very least, you've got like a total fan here. Expect that it will probably be a little goofy and just have fun with it.
Of
That's the way I
course.
put it. It will probably not be too serious. I have no idea what plans he has. Like, for instance, I'm hosting a Nino Chavez lookalike contest on Sunday where the prize is $5 million. And then they're going to kidnap the winner and then extort $5 million from the state. So that's, and I'm not involved in that part, but that's like the kind of shit they come up with. So, you know.
Okay, well.
Yeah. But they might have something else in mind. Who knows? Hey, Polly, what's up? Heading to Stab City. I gotta meet with the Evil League of Evil. So. Yeah, whatever. Give them to the boys. The meeting's over. So, yeah, give them to the boys. Anybody who needs food, give them away. Oh, it's okay. All right. Sounds good. Bye. He literally canceled the plans for the bit he was doing to meet with you. So I'm just saying. Because he was like, oh no, we gotta do this thing. And I'm like, dude, he's going to bed soon. What? Just seems so sad.
Alright.
Guess I'll take off my little puggy mask.
Perhaps I should stand on the riverbank.
Look ominous.
Yes.
Okay, I need to stop walking like a pug. So you gotta bring a little bit of silly energy if you're gonna do some shit. War pug is like just stupid fun. Because I'm gonna get shot down a lot. I've got a lot of armor in here and I realize that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be war pug. Hero of no one.
Superhero war pug.
Damn straight.
You wanna... Yeah. What is it? A chew toy? You want a chew toy? Yeah, you want a chew toy? You want a chew toy? You want a chew toy? Go get it! Yay!
Drops 2 Troy at feet.
Picks up.
See, you gotta have fun with it. I gotta think while we're waiting, so give me a second.
Alright.
Oh my god. Turning off this fucking radio.
Radio, kill the radio star.
Non-stop talking on the radio killed the radio pug.
I think that's the biggest problem with being a part of a gang is you got a radio on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Nah, I don't. Most of the time I leave it off. Like, unless I'm actively doing stuff with them, I usually... right now it's just an exception because of the war. And because I wanted to listen in while they were talking shit during the meeting, so it's funny. Hey, boss really wanted Hades to attack. He was like, I would never want you to take a photo and make sure they know we're here. I'm like, understood, Hefe.
I mean, that environment was pretty suited for an attack.
Yeah, but the problem is like, I mean, I know there's some Hades people awake, but generally Hades tend to be more late night.
If you ask me to join the League of Evil, I'm not joining a League of Evil. What the fuck?
Nah, he won't. He's already got. Well, at least I don't think he will. I could be wrong. You never know with this guy. He's a little unpredictable.
I was actually told by Ember that he's doesn't want to like be part of the war.
No, he considers himself as having been, like, kind of forced into miming, and he doesn't really do the mime thing.
Slow roll.
That is the slowest slow roll I've ever seen.
So your boys didn't know where we're at, yeah?
I don't know. Maybe they're on the phone.
No,
Maybe
I mean
they're
your boys.
Discussing. My boys? Oh.
Yes.
Polly knows. I told him we were going to Stab City, so at least one person knows. I'm not exactly worried about this since I'm working with Yuri and stuff, and we do a back and forth. That's kind of funny. We could be enemies or friends depending on the day. I'm like an anti-hero, anti-villain. He's a villain. You're probably a villain.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hello, individuals.
Hello.
Hello.
Enjoying the view.
Very much.
So you
look
are
interesting.
You are the candidate I have been looking for this entire time. I'm giddy. I'm giddy right now.
Yes, Yuri seems to be a bit of a fan of yours.
I'm a little bit of a fan. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, I guess I've certainly had some exploits that have left a bit of a mark. So yeah. I appreciate the candor, so to speak.
Interesting.
Yes. When I was messaging you, I was merely just playing around, and I just want to formally apologize. I was trying to recruit you to a project that is beneath your talents. I am sorry.
Well, that's
I was-
fine. People
I
like
was
to play
going-
jokes all the time. Jokes are very funny.
For context, Jerry, I was going to induct them into Project the Phoenix. But this guy is the real freaking deal. Beware of my manners. I am Yuri Van Papanev, mime lord, known terrorist, and known criminal mastermind. Beside me, I have the chameleon. I have the Jerry.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. Kenneth Jesperson, otherwise known as Mr. Smiley, cult leader and serial killer. Or so I've been told.
See, I told you, man. I told you he's big dick swinging. Well, Ursula
Tell me
brought
more.
Ursula brought up a little bit of stories of your contraband, but I would like to hear more from your perspective, of course.
Well,
What is the most devious shit you've ever done?
That's a loaded question. So, essentially, I've never been one for, as they say, gang shit. I've always kept mostly to myself and things up myself with the people that I particularly find interesting. My whole thing is, well, reaching out to those who have otherwise been forgotten and bringing them into a world that perhaps they've been missing their entire lives. I give them meaning. I give them purpose. And, well, sometimes people kind of die. You know, because people have a lot of different purposes in their lives, and purpose often involves, you know, being very physical.
People are very fragile.
Indeed.
Flesh and bone breaks rather easily, I've found. It's interesting that you mentioned these things, and that you found Project Phoenix to possibly be beneath you.
I mean, to be blunt with you, I have no idea what that Project Phoenix even is, because I haven't been told jack shit about what that even is.
No, it's me. No, it's
right
me.
up your alley.
I mean, I thought it was beneath him. I thought, let me give you an example to what we have done in the city.
No, I believe he would be perfect as a handler.
Oh, that's a great idea.
A creator. A manager of chaos.
You want to put him that high up, that fist? Okay. I
No,
mean,
we'd
I'm
have to
down
see.
for
We'd have
it.
to see his capabilities, but I believe, from what I'm hearing, he may have the experience, whereas others are, like I say, tools. Some
That's me,
rise
I'm a
above
tool.
the chaff. And who is this actually?
This is Ursula. Ursula is under the league right now. Currently doing a mission for us on the
yes, you
Sundays.
mentioned.
I do dumb shit. I don't care. I'm just in it for the Agent of Chaos lols.
Marvelous. We need those.
Yeah.
Soldiers, boots on the ground.
Yeah, whatever.
Here's the thing
Now,
about
we
me,
do have
Yuri.
a theme song as well. So.
Here's the brass
Hit me
tacks.
Yes, hit me with it.
Here's the brass tacks about me. You know, when I've done things to people, it has been, well, let's just say, it fucks them up, to say the very least. It's not, There's a lot of people that in this city that could probably tell you a story or two about Kenneth Jesperson. And most of them aren't good. The truth is that if I were to do something for you, it would be in my own way, and it would be not good for the subject that you,
Well, let me put it this way. The project, in a nutshell, gamifies chaos. Nobody does anything that they do not elect themselves for. For the things of your caliber, it would require somebody of a high
Hello.
rank within the organization. As they get higher ranks, they get access to more difficult but more rewarding tasks. And as such, you may be in a position to create such tasks. It's a dark market of chaotic activities, so to speak. And some may elect themselves to take part in some of your activities for a large reward of points within the system. If it suits them, then they will be
All
taking
right,
it upon
I'm
themselves.
going to just cut the Swiss cheese, man. Let's take a walk to the beach.
All right.
Listen, Smiley. Mr. Smiles, what would you prefer?
Mr. Smiley.
Mr. Smiley. This is not about necessarily creating a chaos. This is about creating a new generation. It is a time that the weak get to be the big guys. It is time for roles to be reversed. Let us give you an example. One of these missions that we did, we were going to bomb the dam that overlooked Mirror Park. We were not doing it for selfish means. We were trying to make space, flood that entire area, knock infrastructure down that is weak, so that the homeless of this rundown city could make new homes for these individuals that are coming. Homeless camps are everywhere. Yes, it was evil, and millions upon millions of dollars would have been crushed, but it would have been for the greater good of humanity in this city. This is what I propose. Mr. Smiley, we need someone who has experience getting their hands dirty for the right causes. And it is hard to find individuals that can do the wrong things for the right reason. Are you the guy that we could rely on if it came down to it, and if you were interested in it?
You raise a very interesting bargain here.
Because everything else will come. The reason why we have Project Phoenix is to eradicate the establishment of this government baddie in order to make something new. What would be your reasoning that you would want to side with us for the greater good of humanity? Or would it be for your selfish ambitions?
To be honest with you, the greater good of humanity means nothing to me. I would rather drop a nuke on all of humanity. Except for two. Myself and the one next to me.
Yes. Mom.
But that doesn't mean that I wouldn't consider the possibility of seeing where such a project would go, and seeing who of the people that you enjoy you would keep around in your new... The way I seem to be interpreting it is a new world, almost.
Yes.
Yes.
It all. I think there is a misinterpretation of some of the individuals on the outer rims of the organization, not within the core group, of course. The League, like everything, must go. It is all going to burn. The whole thing.
100%.
We in the ashes that come after. That is for people to decide.
I see.
We believe, or at least I believe, the only way to bring about something better is to bring it all down to the ground. And that means everything.
I've never entirely been about bringing down systems. That being said, if there is something you need, I could perhaps provide that for you. One such thing is, well, What do you want from people, Yuri? What do you want from people who are with you? Who are under you? Who are by your side?
I need people that can do the task. And they will be rewarded with power.
I see. Now, do you often delegate those tasks then to others and then sit back and watch the fireworks? Not
Nah.
otherwise engage?
I am fully engaged. I have done 3 terrorisms.
How often have you found yourself behind bars?
Too often.
Yes.
But we are
Whereas,
looking for
I mean-
people who are more willing to be on the shadow side of things, not on the forefront.
That is
And if-
my concern, is that I would rather be on the periphery than in the outer rim or the you know, the visual.
That is fine. Yes, we have a number of individuals that we are.
You wouldn't
acquiring
even know
contact with. Yes.
the people that are our eyes and ears of this project in other projects.
I see.
A lot of people share our vision secretly.
Everyone wants this to happen.
So I have many acolytes, and a lot of them have chosen to serve me willingly, others not so much.
Minions.
You could say that. I suppose that would be the term. But,
Yes, we do love a good minion of the League.
if I were to theoretically join in on such a proposal, that's a conversation. I'm getting a phone call from an interesting person. I'll take that later. If I were to perhaps partake in such an endeavor, would it be all right to pass it along to my acolytes?
Without giving... Yes, you could definitely pass it on. But the reasoning for it has to be...
You want you want the person to prove themselves, yes?
I don't just want useless baddies being thrown my way, to be honest. In this brute as honest as I can be.
Yes, we have our own methods of weeding out the chaff.
That is exactly why we have put certain barriers in place, so that we know how far our people can go with us. Ultimately, we require sacrifice and... Hello?
Yeah.
I apologize. I was
I'm
receiving
sorry.
a message.
Should we talk a different time?
Wait, what's happening? Oh, no, it's fine.
You're looking at your phone, she's fucking off on her phone. You
No,
guys
no,
not
no.
taking this seriously?
I'm taking this very seriously, Mr. Popov. I'm taking this very seriously.
Alright, good.
There was an individual contacting me. Speaking of acolytes, there was an individual contacting me that could very well become such an acolyte. I apologize.
I see.
Somebody that I've been working on for a little while.
Ken, I'm ready to bring you into the fold. But first I need to know a little bit more about you. So maybe in the next time we meet, maybe we get to see a little bit more of your actions and your methods, so to speak.
Perhaps so. You just let me know.
And what do you think of us? What do you think of our mission?
Well, do you want a lie or do you want the truth?
Say it with your fucking chest, because I don't have time.
What would be the use in a lie?
Of course, of course. There have been many people throughout history, in this city in particular, who have had grandiose visions of bringing down the system, of changing the world, of destroying the old and replacing it with something new. But at the end of the day, those individuals have, well, either been thrown into prison forever or perished, with some changes here and there. Some changes here and there. However, at the end of the day, despite the fact that they had these grandiose visions, it was for naught, and, well, ultimately, everything just kind of went back to the way it was before. What makes you different?
We're building a doom laser.
A doom laser?
Yeah.
Yes, in space.
In space?
It's going to obliterate the city as...
I'm gonna be able to snap my fingers, and you would just die on the spot.
That's gotta cost at least like a good 20 billion, 30 billion?
Yeah.
Do you know a billion? Do you know like the... Do you know a guy?
I know how to extort the government to build me one.
All right,
Okay.
Yuri, this isn't against you. Somebody specifically requested that I send that to them, so
Wait, what?
it's on Twitter.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's just the only good mime's a dead mime meme.
It's Mimi is currently on the war path right now.
Yeah, well, apparently
Talk
pissed
about
off
minions,
one of my friends.
am I right?
True. Okay, so when you fire this laser, then everything is gonna just be eradicated and then rebuilt literally from the ashes. You weren't speaking in metaphors.
No.
No, we're actually like when you said if I could nuke the entire civilization, I was at half-mast.
Yes, this is a lot cleaner.
Wow. Perhaps we do align on more things than I thought.
I mean, I'm down if you are, sweetie.
Okay,
Like I said, I don't have time to waste. You can chat to other acolytes. When we talk, we take ship.
Of course. I can tell that you're a very serious businessman. As am I.
This is what I require of you, Ken. If you take this mantle up, you need to help Ursula on her mission. Because it all aligns to the bigger plan. Ursula, have you filled them in with the plan?
Yeah, I told him what I'm doing. I still need the paper, the flyer or whatever.
My guy's not getting back to me.
I mean, we still have 5 days. It's not the end of the world. Worst
might
comes to
just-
worst, I'll
I'm
throw
gonna
together
do it
something in MS Paint and it'll be
Yeah,
hilarious.
I mean, it sounds like it will be the end of the world if you do complete that, so I mean...
No, that is just part of it. That's the part to get money.
That's the part to get the government to work with us. so we can start building this shit. We already got the 4 planes, so we're good. Just comes down to materials and money.
And then in the meantime, random acts of chaos.
And violence.
Yes.
Alright, well...
Alright, do that for us. Work with Ursula. If you guys successfully complete your task and do what your task is, Ursula, which is to just get this little thing off the ground.
Where do you want it held? Like VU or something?
I
You
think
should
it,
take this.
I think it would be good at the stadium.
Thanks.
You know how the stadium has like, if you go in, it has the idle thing with like the chairs and.
Yeah. Like do them one at a time. That way, whoever wins, you can grab.
Yep.
Okay. What if Nino himself shows up? That'd be pretty funny. I've
And
already
if you-
seen this. Your link's broken.
No, it's not.
Did you fix it? Oh,
no,
okay,
the
you fixed it.
no, the
It's never
idiot.
been broken.
The idiot who said that it was broken on Twitter was just dumb.
Oh. They said that when they went there.
It's a hangman.
No, I get that. I get that. It was the link was expired, not broken.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No. They
All right.
then they were putting in the wrong code.
Any questions for us before we depart?
What is your reason for this?
My reasoning never changed from the first we met. I said it is time for the weak to become strong. It is time for society to flip. But it is not us to restore society. It is our job to destroy society and civilization as we know it.
I see.
And honestly, for me, I mean, why not? I think maybe it'll bring back cult.
What do you
Perhaps
mean?
so.
What do you mean by that?
We talked about this. A marvelous act of villainy is what we believe here at the underground is going to bring Colt back wherever the fuck he's gone.
All right. Yes, your God.
Colt,
All right.
Colt.
I mean, yeah, of course.
What?
Of course, God.
No, not God. What?
Don't worry about it.
I won't.
Is this all? Anything else?
I believe for now, this is where we can perhaps leave things where they lie.
All right. Prove to me that you can do this one thing, and then I will never, ever have to double think it.
Very well.
He doesn't like to double think.
I can't think even one time to begin with. All right, let's go, Jerry.
Good luck.
Bye.
Have a good one, Yuri.
Okay, that was a little more serious than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm a little more interested now. I thought it was just dumb shit, like, let's be evil.
Well, I suspected that if he was reaching out to me, he had a little bit more of a reason for it.
Well, I figured they had an ultimate plan, but not, like, create a
I mean,
laser
the
to
doom
destroy
laser
the
thing,
universe.
that wasn't
Yeah, that's a
expected. I
little-
wasn't expecting
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
All I can say, though, is that he's gonna get fucked.
Oh, yeah. I think he knows it, too.
And he may get fucked well before he gets to this doom laser.
He's already gotten 3 counts of terrorism. I mean, come on. The man is incredibly bad at doing crime.
And I don't actually know what this mission is that you're doing.
No, literally, it's the Nino lookalike contest.
What?
Yeah.
I don't... Why? What?
So I'm gonna host a lookalike contest for Nino. They're gonna abduct whoever wins it and then extort the government to get $5 million.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even really know what part I could play in that.
I'll say you were part of it. Who fucking cares? I have no idea what part you could play in it either. Boo, it's almost gone. Still need to get my fucking tow truck.
All right, so 2 options. I mean, well, not even really 2 options. I kind of already made a commitment to, I just want to make sure that we are, in fact, alone.
Oh, we whispered.
I wanted to make a bit of a commitment. I made a commitment to Ember to, you know, at the very least, you know, tell her.
Yeah, we're alone.
Tell her, what we were going to be meeting about.
Oh, okay. She's in the league, so it doesn't matter.
Right. I mean, is she aware of that? All of that?
Maybe.
Not that it would really
Maybe.
matter.
I
I don't really think it's really relevant
Probably
to her.
not. They probably wouldn't have told her that because Ember is, you know, very blabby mouthy. Like, the cops would probably find out if they told her.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna make a phone call here, actually.
Yeah, do your thing.
Oh, hey there, Jonathan.
I apologize for, not answering. I was in the middle of another meeting. What can I do for you, Thaddeus?
I don't know. It just seems like we're running into each other. So there was a guy at that meeting today
Right.
that I've seen around quite a bit. What's his deal?
Well, which guy specifically?
Well, you know who he was. He was standing right by you, man.
I don't know. What if I did know who it was? What then?
I don't know. I'm just curious. Don't you like to know when? Don't you like to know who's watching you when you notice people watching you? I mean, when the clowns watch me, it's pretty obvious who they are and what they're doing.
Right.
With you and that other guy, it's like just like tiny shifts, you know? Tiny shifts in body language.
There's a lot of different types of watchers in this city, and most of them are, as you described, pretty stupid, to say the least. But there are
Obvious
certainly
about it.
others who are a bit more bump in the night in terms of their presentation.
Sure, but you
That
know, I did
individual
clock y'all.
specifically is a bump in the night.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't
could-
have noticed either of you if I didn't know I was being watched. But
I mean,
I have beat up so many locals lately for staring at me.
were you trying to fight back any compulsions?
Was I
To-
trying to fight back any
To
compulsions?
beat one of us?
To beat one of you? No,
Yeah.
because I could tell you weren't a local. You know?
So wait, are you
Like,
taking all of your frustrations out on locals?
Just the ones that deserve it.
Why do they-
Usually.
What would make them deserve it?
Because they're being rude. They're just staring at me. At least y'all break eye contact every once in a while, you know?
Well, I guess you can't be a good stalker if you, I don't know, just sort of, focus all of your energy on one specific person, and that's all it's about, you know?
Sure.
You gotta spread the wealth.
Sure.
You know, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
I wouldn't-
irons in the fire. I
wouldn't
feel like
really
I
know
told
about
you that
that.
already. Did I tell you about I did say that.
That there are irons in the fire?
Yes.
Yeah, you might have.
Hold on. I want to,
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm just,
Putting on some mood music.
I mean, I
music?
mean, I do like to listen to some good music. Have you ever heard of the the caretaker?
No.
Well, the caretaker, he is, Leland Kirby. He is, a very good, instrumental sort of, orchestrator. He takes old vibey music from the 1930s and 40s and repurposes it in the most appropriate of ways. Perhaps you should listen to it sometime. It is,
Interesting. Yeah, I'll take that under.
everywhere at the end of
Yeah, I
time.
love music, man.
What kind of music do you like?
Oh, all kinds. I love all kinds of music. I do prefer music with really good lyrics, or music that incites a mood of some sort.
I see.
You know.
Well, what kind
So
of
like
mood are
if
you
it's
looking
instrumental,
for?
well, I don't know.
Well, wait,
I know,
instrumental.
I'm
So
just
wait,
kinda-
you would rather, do you prefer instrumental or do you like vocalization?
I like vocalization when the lyrics mean something. When it's just like, I don't know. When it's the same words repeated over and over again, it doesn't really meant to get people shaking their booty. You know, it's fun at a club, but I don't listen to it at home. You know.
I see.
Yeah.
I certainly would prefer. I like lyrical music, but I also enjoy a good composition.
Sure.
You know, as you said, it elicits a mood, and it sort of expresses what your intentions are.
I like instruments that you don't hear in music a lot nowadays. You know, a good trumpet or an accordion or something like that. That's kind of cool. You know.
When I think of an accordion, I'm thinking immediately of Weird Al.
Well, I guess
That's
plays a
where my
lot
brain
of
goes.
accordion. With the polka takes of modern music. Yeah.
So,
I just wanted you to know that I knew who you were, because
yeah, I figured.
It's kind of cat and mouse isn't very fun when the mouse knows who the cat is. You know.
Well, most people. Here's the thing about that. Most people, regardless of whether they know who the cat is or the mouse is or whatever, they don't do what you have just done.
What, confront the cat?
Yes. Traditionally, they keep to themselves and they don't even bother reaching out or asking these types of questions. They just kind of go for it. And here's the reality. The reality is I could have lied to you, but I didn't, because what's the point of lying?
Well, you could have lied to me, but I would have known you were lying.
Of course, yeah, exactly. You would have known that I was lying. And
yeah,
the truth
I've
is I
confirmed-
already know that you know. So.
Yeah. I confirmed I confirmed who you were a few days ago. Actually, I confirmed who you were the very last day we talked on the phone.
I see.
Yeah.
Listen. The intention behind my communique with you is because I truly do find you interesting. And again, I'm finding you even more interesting now that you have reached out to me in this way. I'm guessing at this point both of us are wondering what happens next, yes?
Well, I kind of go with the flow, man.
Would
But-
you consider the possibility of a meeting with me at some point in the near future? In which I could tell you a lot.
Well, that's a conundrum, isn't it?
It's the conundrum.
Do I request that we each have somebody else there? Do we go
You can
alone?
bring whoever you wish.
Do
Just
I
know
go
that
to a
I would
place of
also
your
bring.
choosing?
I would also bring whoever I wish as well. A place of. I mean, see, that's also a conundrum. You know, a place of my
Yeah.
choosing, a place of your choosing. It's very much a situation in which well, we don't know who the other is. You don't know me. You may think you know me. I don't really know you. So,
You know what I know?
what do you know?
If
Or at the
this
very
was
least,
just
what do you
about-
think you know?
Well, if this were just about killing me, you would have done it already.
I've had a few opportunities already.
Yeah. I haven't run from those opportunities.
You have not.
And you haven't taken them.
I'm not exactly
So that's
somebody who
that's
just...
what I know about you.
Okay.
Is you're either going to be a lot more careful about it, or that's not your intention. And I think, depending on your intention, you're going to have either more or less trouble.
Well, I've always worked for my... I've always worked very hard for my achievements, Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes me months. But
I just hope
eventually...
you recognize what challenges aren't worth taking.
I mean... It depends on what the challenge is, you know? Listen.
I won't be joining the Smileys.
I'm not asking you to join the Smileys. I'm asking for a meeting. That's all.
All right.
And not today, maybe not even tomorrow, but soon.
And for the rest of my life.
Perhaps.
So, I'll think on it.
Okay, yeah, you think on it.
You know, every person I've talked to has said to stay away, but
That tends to have the opposite effect. People shouldn't be saying stuff like that.
I think you and I both know that sometimes it's a little more fun when you do things you're not supposed to do. Exercise a little free will.
Tell me about it. Let's just say that I exercised a little bit of my own free will in contacting you.
Yeah, I got that. You got in trouble. Before you, they were just hanging up without saying anything, which was a problem for me, which is the only reason anyone knew that I was getting unknown number calls.
I see.
So as long as you talk, we're all good.
I mean, I do enjoy talking.
You do seem to chat quite a bit. I'm also a bit of a yapper, apparently. That wasn't my entire life until I moved here, but I do be yapping.
And the funny part is that I may be a bit of a yapper, but people, they like to just tell me shit. It's very interesting. It's almost like a gift or something. I can't control it all the time. They just do it.
People like to talk about themselves.
They do. As do I.
People also like to lie about themselves.
They
So you
do.
got to be really careful what you believe when people are telling you things. You know?
Of course.
Especially when you give them a call to get the lay of the land when maybe someone's asked you to watch out for them. You know?
Right. Well. As I told you once before, that particular individual is no longer of any consequence to me.
Which one are we talking about?
Well, if we're talking about the person that I think you were talking about, then... Well, the one I told you to nip it in the bud for.
Oh, well, she's fine. You know, I'm more concerned about the other person because she didn't set you on me.
Like I said, I think that's a conversation to be had.
Sure.
Again, not today, not tomorrow, but very, very soon when we can ensure that both sides of the crew, or whatever it is, can be comfortable in each other's company, yes?
Sure. Yeah.
I want you to be comfortable, and I want to be comfortable as well.
Well, I'm no.
I wouldn't
I'm no
be
danger. I'm
speaking
no
with
danger to you.
What's that?
I'm no danger to you.
Well, you say that today, but
Well,
then tomorrow,
I'm-
I find a knife in my throat.
it won't be my knife. Not unless you look at me like a local.
Never do.
Of course, that also implies that you have people that will put the knife in my throat as well.
I have people who are concerned.
Well,
And you already know that.
perhaps so.
If I
Well-
didn't have people who were concerned, you wouldn't know who I was. It's kind of a catch-22 of their concern, I guess.
Indeed. But, if we do this, when we do this, I will try to make things more clear to you. Can we agree to that?
Sure.
And even if you don't want to join my cult, you and I could still be friendly.
Yeah, I like being friendly with people.
Everybody could use a friend.
Everyone could use a friendly. Whether they're a friend or not.
Of course. Alright, is it... So, I've been calling you Thaddeus this entire time. I saw
That's
your...
fine.
your
No one
name
calls
on-
me Thaddeus. Everyone called me Tad growing up.
Hmm.
My dad was Deus, so I haven't really heard the name Thaddeus like that, except for when I'm explaining my name to people.
I see.
But it's fine if you call me Thaddeus.
Then I will keep calling you Thaddeus.
All right. Then I'll know who I'm talking to.
You will. Alright, Thaddeus.
Do you want me to keep calling you Jonathan?
Let me tell you a quick story about that name.
All right.
Am I to presume that you're going to go tell everybody about this?
No.
Hey guys, I'm coming down some
I'll probably
stairs.
tell people. I'll probably tell one person that we talked, but that it didn't bother me because so far it's not bothering me. So
Okay. So, Jonathan was the name of a therapist of mine.
There we go.
Shoot
He,
him, it's Hades.
Better not.
He was perhaps one of the greatest men I've ever known. Honestly, he did the best that he could with what he had. And despite the fact that him and I had many ups and downs, many trials, many tribulations, hell, I kind of almost killed one of his friends once in front of him. At the end of the day, I respected the hell out of that man. And somehow he found a way to move past some of the worst things that have ever happened. I mean, a lot of people have done that, but him in particular, he was very much about helping people, no matter what, even if they were the scum of the earth. And I very much appreciated him for it. and I very much respected him, perhaps more than
I'll be back in a
most
little bit.
people.
Dropping off the tow truck.
So, I figured I would resurrect a classic because he is unfortunately no longer with us.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he decided to go for a swim. He didn't know how to swim.
That's too bad.
Yes. But that is who Jonathan is. But for going forward, since you have reached out to me like this, and you clearly know who I am, you can just call me Kenneth. Or Ken.
All right. Which do you prefer?
Ken is fine.
All right. Ken it is.
Alright, Thaddeus. We will speak again soon, yes?
Sure.
Alright.
All
I
right.
will.
You have a
let
good night,
know.
Ken.
You too. Stay safe out there.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Aw, look at the phone call. And just it was long enough to last the entire tow trick. That really worked.
Yeah, it worked out. Everything always worked. It all comes together in the end, you know?
Exactly. Just enough time for, me to probably drop you off at.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, the apartments.
Perfect goddamn timing right there. Oh, damn. Yeah, so, folks, once again, folks reaching out to me and wanting to see what the 411 is.
Okay. Me.
Apparently, don't stare at this guy if you see him, because apparently he doesn't like to be stared at, and he'll,
Okay.
I don't know, beat the fuck out of people.
All right. Good to know.
He did come to, the taco stand today. I mean,
Yeah.
as do most people. But I don't know if you saw him or not, or if you even have any clue who the fuck this guy is. But
Nope.
he was actually sitting right next to Joshua and I at.
That guy was mad.
So I might be having a meeting with him, probably, I don't know, whenever, and not quite in the way I had originally planned to have this meeting, but hey,
Hey, you're still having it.
still having it.
Yeah.
He's playing hard to get.
Oh. Oh, what a little tease.
Yeah. Who knows? I'm sure we could, figure something out. Anyway.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Appreciate it today.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, you have you stay safe and don't go getting into trouble too much now, you hear?
Warpug is on the loose.
Warpug is on the loose, oh! Alright. You have a good one, alright?
All right, you too. I'll see you later.
Don't forget your multivitamin gummies. You gotta keep those bones strong. Alright. Woo! Also, thank you for the follow to Spoiler. Appreciate it. And yeah, there was a bot that needed to go. Short stream? Oh yeah, definitely short stream, alright. Definitely short stream. Hold on. 2 seconds. Interesting. I received a very interesting link, but I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. But I did receive a very interesting link. Yeah, you gotta get your Ursula content somehow because she decides not to stream. That's fine. I'm perfectly content with being the Ursula, the Aurealis waiting room or whatever it is. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Today was interesting. Today was quite interesting. I should be in bed. I should have gone to bed already, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago, at the very least. But, you know, here I am. Yeah. So, yeah. Thanks thanks y'all for hanging out. And it was a good time. And, yeah, we'll see what goes. We'll see what happens next.